welcome to today's stream. Yo, Sama, how are you doing? How are your pulls going? Did you get a sailor already? Got a few. Of the standard ban, or is sailor in the mix as well? So it's basically a 1 in, how many are there? 1 in 7 chance to guess the right one. Did you get Clara? I kind of want her badly. I just guessed that you got the one on the standard banner that I want. I kind of want Bronya as well. Did you get Bronya? I mean, I got mine and my Welt in the friendship thingy, so you can play my Welt, basically. You got Japan. Is he good? He's like the good boy knight. That secret that he loves heavy metal music. And Bilo is defensive as well. Bilo even got the Barbara auto vibe. Look, I got 4 pulls on this one. I don't know what to do with this banner right now, actually. Because there's no way I get another 5-star out of it. So maybe I should pull down there now. But let's see if I can get hook. I still want a hook from this banner. Oh, what is... Nothing. Nothing. Well, everyone calls it constellations because everyone can't remember the new terms. Nothing. No hook. And one more. Give me at least one purple. No, 4 pole. Never lucky. I guess I can do a 10 pull down here because regardless of whether I want to use the last one, I have 8 in there. Wait. You have a progress bar down here? So I want to make progress towards Clara. So if I understand it, once you do 300 or in this, you can choose one. Oh, that you don't. So you can guarantee a. Oh, you got a 5-star weapon, basically. To be honest, I still use 3 stars for all of my characters pretty much because my 4-star stuff is not really for anything use. Alright, we can do a temple here. Only a 4-step. But maybe it's something cool. What is it? What is that? I mean, it's a cute artwork. Character. A destruction again. It defeats an enemy where crit rate is increased. I don't have any destruction already in use. Now that's crap. Oh shit. Overcap. You overcap so fast in this game. I thought I had. Guess I miscalculated. Must have recently overcap. Oh, yeah, already having it all. Because I can test your. Oh, that's maybe over. I realized you picked the male product.
今去るのなら見逃そう。星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。
But I don't have any thing in terms of weakness going. What do you mean Fangora? She's a fox, if you mean. Have you not seen her yet? I've used her all the time. She's one of the best supports from what I've... She buffs, straight up buffs attack with her skill. And buffs damage and gives 50 energy with her burst to a target. Oh, he's an icy boy. You're like the fox girl. Surprised that you haven't seen her anywhere. I think she's pretty popular. What does he do? He repairs and shoots. Is he? How does he shield? This hits quite hard. Well, I guess he's healed. So it says burst. That's a pretty cool effect. Yeah, her support skill is basic. Now you got the attack
今
boost.
去るのなら見逃そう。手加減はしない。君らはこの力について何も星が砕け散る様を
Basically new Bennett.
生と死
They removed the healing and now it's just the attack.
客ならもてなすほかありませんね。
Or should I say in every way superior Bennett?
落ち着いて。
頭を冷やすといい。
ルーシー重傷じゃぞ。ボンブンモンキ
懺悔するといい。
わしがなそうれ。
手加減はしない。君らはこの力について星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
和をもって尊しとなすのはどうでしょう。やっ
頭を冷やすといい。
よいしょ。
正義はここにあり、勝負ありだ。
Doesn't seem that bad to me, to be honest. He seems pretty good. But I guess he's kinda higher level than what I have currently. So maybe it's look up any light cone. Yeah, haven't really leveled them up. Only ascended Welts of. I don't have the material for her. Don't you see me pull? I got her on like the with Bilo on that same day. And I guess I can't say much in terms of who's now the strongest and whatnot. But I think she has really good like I even have her support skill is that she regenerates 50 energy for herself. So you can make sure basically that you start into every battle with a burst ready. There's a burst 50 energy for a singer and increase target's damage by 20% for 2 turns. And that's the skill. Increase attack of by 25% up to 15% of her attack. So you kind of need some attack on her. Yeah. Although I guess my name got censored, so I had to use a random MMO name then. I can't really use my actual name because it doesn't allow me. That's why I used just one that I use for WoW characters. Actually, it says guess that's that. Like the druid I played in VAR. Just level that one, I guess. For the mission. Does it? Is that... It says online on you. I got money there for some reason. Is that if somebody uses your character you get money? Do you get money? Easy money. I have another Trailblaze level. Stuff. Oh, set. What the heck did I just get? So I guess gotta level up Bilos. What do I have? Oh, I guess I have a 20 on. More of these coins. Did these respawn? I do. I want some point. And why not? He's a shady guy, but he's somewhat reminiscent of Joseph Joestar, I'm gonna be.
ならやわしがなおぶんもんペリ
I should straw my femurs with all this. I should maybe go diversify. Oh, there's
わ
another
をも
round.
って尊しとなすのはどうでしょう。落ち着いて。ラッキースターは誰かな。
What characters are you using right now? I assume you're probably using a
手加減はしない。
Jeopard or something.
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
Ah, got some more coins. Wanna send you benched March 7th. I guess that's it too. I think she's really good though, but I guess it makes sense that given that you have Jeopard as a shield. I wanna build her as well. She seems kinda cool. Guess I would have built her as a DPS if I didn't get Veld. Guess I have another Gamble now. What do you mean how often? It's RNG, you know how the game. Can't do another Gamble on this. Alright. Come on. Golden. Come on. Never lucky. I hope at least they get good carry. I almost thought I had Sampo, no, that's just a Nah, looks like I'm getting the only card. Increases dot by 20. I don't know what that means. Dot. There's something with the element that that's a debuffing type element that what happens if I shield break with Nihility? Guess it might be worth it. Force that probably has better I only got cards, you know. But I didn't get any cards on the standard. On the beginner banner. So many messages. Everyone just spams me. A poem. Someone's learning. Just average. Confidence is a good thing. It's easy to feel lost when you're barely traveling alone on a journey of growth. Sometimes it's wise to reach out and ask outstanding seniors for advice. Their lights are like a lighthouse on the night ocean, and are very hard to replace. Ah, typo, you've been, not your birth. Or when you've been traveling, when you're barely that's why it's on. Hurry and come back to the express when you can. It's easier with face-to-face communication. Now I'm getting spammers. Have we checked all the trash cans, by the way, or done that stuff? There's like some really crazy stuff in it. This might be some crazy It's scary to know there are people better than you. Scary is that they even work harder than you. Youngster, how can you even sleep at night while knowing that people are doing so much better than you? World has no magical conscience, nor does it rain credits. You're not the chosen one, so if you want something, work hard for it. I can't even see what this. What's the spam? Because you're related to the one. Because you're a bit curious. You're related to the magic. What kind of reminder from the security center? Please stay alert to anonymous messages sent from unknown sources and exercise extreme caution when reading such information. It may be fraudulent. If you need help, don't hesitate to reach out to the space station security department. Or please don't reply. Please don't reply. Oh, definitely. Definitely. It's done. Come test. Yes, ma'am. I guess. Oh yeah, right. Simulated. Yeah. Some weekly thing as well. Try to check it out just in case it's. Because it seems to be the harder content of the abyss or something. Official version of Simulated Universe. The previous beta versions. Lots of changes. Want me to give you the patch notes? Figure it out myself. Alright, stay curious. Where's your game calling motherboard? Blah blah blah. And points each time you clear a stage. Oh. Money. Refreshed weekly. 3,500 is the bakery. I feel like I've gotten a lot of... Do we have another? Oh, not enough. Guess we gotta go in. There's a reward. I'm just going with my main team. Cosmic fragments. So cosmic fragments are kind of... I think if it's kind of like an abyss, you either have a team that's adjusted towards it, or you will be struggling. You gotta hit the vulnerabilities in there. You might need to fully level characters if you... But I guess if you're saying... They're like the coins in Elysian Realm, probably. Let's get the blessing. I really don't have anything that's... I might actually have to completely restructure some... I don't have any vulnerability of... And I guess that... I feel confident as long as it's not much timer based.
続きは俺に任せ頭を冷やすといい
Bailo is strong at healing, so I'm confident that she can keep me alive. She did. Kind of these damage is more tend to freeze. I think that's probably the best. Because there's gonna be stuff that goes around freezing. No, there's a vulnerability. And this is definitely below my level. Stuff, or maybe it's just that the first floor is a bit. But World is pretty much destroying it with. They don't even have a chance to reach me. I don't have any fallout. Getting by frozen when I kind of. I can freeze with the proc pretty. Smack them. What do we have here? The next one attack they receive are guaranteed to crit. There's an energy when you is that even the proc from the I picked that one. So not that one is it seems like this one is not doing much as an initial.
あらら、困りました。万事順調。すべては星々の選択、星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる
Get
祝
full
福を。
buffs going.
君らはこの力について何星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を万事吉とならん。一心同期。
Refresh some of them. Hello Dextra. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? And as for me, I'm doing fine. Thanks for how are your polls going? I guess that's another that made difference.
ラッキースターは誰かな。
今去るのなら手加減はしない。
Got a good opening turn, so I can just bonk. I even skipped his turn because I sped up that much.
わしが直美を一緒。星の祝福をあなたに。
Wait,
続きは俺に任せろ。
you don't know that. It's called a Honkai Star Rail. It came out this week. It's a turn-based anime style gacha game.
頭を冷やすのに。
You can give it a try. It's free to play, or maybe free to pay, depending on how you.
Yeah.
It looks like he gets one turn out. He's
誘
aiming
っ
it.
た覚えはないけど。やれやれ。
Get one heal on
ほれ、体
Ting
に
Yun.
急がば回れですね。
手加減はしない。
It doesn't have that much open world. It got a bit of open world, but it's not really that special. I think a lot of games, but it looks pretty. And since it's a stylized type of anime graphics, it will still look good even in years, because the sort of stylized anime style graphic is something that ages well. And the specials look super good as well. Not that I kind of used them probably before you came, so but maybe you get to see the black hole. It's follow-up attack again. I don't have follow. Guess that's the. I suppose I play mostly Genshin Impact these days. If we can. I don't play too much World of Warcraft. What is she doing? What's this thing? Guess I will swap the team for the next part or so. My characters are good. could say I'm straight in gacha hell, but I'm one who can hold himself back when it comes. I played a bit of the hardcore. There's currently a bit of a classic hardcore World of Warcraft craze. I played a bit, but not that much. I'm still alive and I haven't died once. This puppet appears in the simulator. And thanks for the follow. How does Puppet appears in the simulated universe? Having only communicated with you via voice before, it's a little surprising to see her manifesting like this. She looks at you expressionlessly. This is the resting area, giving you a place to catch your breath in an otherwise scary simulated universe. Hope that you can restore your health, resurrect your team, buy equipment, hence your blessings. Hatta says irresponsibly. You can enhance blessings with me. As for the functions, you can find them in the room itself. Also, so it's you can buy new blessings in here, and it's like a what's it called? Elysian Realm has that shop. It's like the typical roguelike features that this mod has. And those other features. As a game master, I can make blessings stronger, or even make earth-shattering changes to them. The price of paying cosmic fragments. What's the point in collecting those otherwise? Now then, let's begin. My hands. What does this? I guess it gets buffed to not have resistance. Oh, thanks for that, Dennis. I always post when I go live. Which would be every day, basically. Every day you now get a message when I go. Just oh, that's freeze resistance, and increase the odds to. Next 2 attacks. Upgrade this. I don't know what's the best. I just pick that. Unsure. Where do I have it? There you go. Let me continue on this. Oh, no, I get enemies. And I could use a cardboard box. So the music in this game is really No. Now I can show you the
君ら
black
はこ
hole.
の力について何もし星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死
Yeah.
君らに選ぶ余地はない。
怖くない怖くない星の祝福をあなたに。
手加減はしない。
I should have my animalist profile linked below the stream. You can see what stuff I've watched and like.
おや弱っておるよ
You can get a bit of a healing in.
急がば回れ。誘った覚えはな。やれやれ。
Everything is with follow-up attacks. They get all kind of worthless. I don't have follow-up attacks. I've seen my fair few of anime.
とどまれ。
So I can restore the initiative ability points on it.
客ならもてなすほかありません。諸悪退散。ラッキースターは誰かな。
頭を冷やすといい。
おや弱っておるようじゃ。ボンブンモンキ
But Bogmir maybe able to kill it.
ー。や
No.
ルーシー重傷じゃぞ。それ。礼儀のなってないお客さん。はい。
Enemy gives energy back if always gain a shade when I apply and that's something usable. Get that back. He got the vulnerability against my element. Wait, see me behind the thing. I got him. Stun with the buffing. Although maybe with the amount of Electro it could have been.
星の祝福をあなたに。
君らはこの力について何も星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Actually, I've been streaming for like 5 years actually. Kinda seems like a long time if I was saying loud or something. Not necessarily what the length you would expect, given that I haven't had the most success, but it's still 5 years. the way I see it, just gotta keep on trying till I win. It's kind of like in the gacha, you keep on, you gotta keep on pulling till you get the 5-star. What is going on here? New plaything. Event. What is this? See a man about 30 years old with an unremarkable appearance, wearing a white shirt and brown suspenders. His eyes wander while he speaks as if avoiding something. I wanted to add some random events to this game to make it more fun. I think the brainwave reader is on the fritz, so another event you encounter will be a little more monotonous. Sorry about that. That's immersion ruining. They ruined their. What are you talking about? Like, he stutters without looking at you. Like this random event now. I wrote some templates, but the simulation currently doesn't have any way of converting them into content. So you will just see the following. It's like, I wonder if there's like some shots at other game companies that release unfinished games all the time. By making this in-universe game be not finished. After speaking, the man disappears, and a line of word materializes where he was standing. You've encountered a random event. In Cosmic Fire, obtain one random blessing. Or you don't. Go with one random blessing. I can generate shields now. Let's go with that. Yeah, that's how monotonous. The man says as if he's genuinely. When will it be fixed? Hopefully very soon, the man says earnest. I really want you to have a good time, really. Once again, I'm really sorry about. I thought the beta was lots of healing stuff. Fine with these characters. They're basically all the characters that I've built so far. Why would I swap them out unless I really need it? You encounter Herta. Uncaring, she looks at you expressionless. Congratulations, well done on getting here. Herta responds careless. You can use up all your cosmic fragments here to enhance your bless. You won't get another chance to use them otherwise. I mean, sure. Better use them now because you can't take them into another. Don't get too many of them though. This one, because both has some debuffs, and then and so far I'm having fun. I'm not really too fun to like the real judgment is that how a game is like Because I still have a lot of story even still. I didn't even hit that yet. When you hit like the end point of the story, sort of how enjoyable is. Like this mode is also something you have to repeatedly do. How it is on the long run, I can't really make a judgment yet because it's not the first introduction of it. And if it gets like tedious, because you have to do it every week, if it gets tedious after doing multiple times, then that would obviously be a bad thing. Like how, and also in terms of, it's hard to tell in terms of how power creep affects like new characters being stronger than the older ones, or how much you would be reliant on specific characters to clear certain things, because it's still a gacha game, and therefore you cannot guarantee that you get certain characters that may be strong against it, and how far you can work around it, or how tight things are tuned in that regard. Those are all things that I still haven't fully reached yet, but so far I'm enjoying it. Guess I haven't spent any money, so it's not like I get a big of a loss out of it. If it turns out to be suddenly not fun anymore, I would just quit playing the game. It's kind of the way I see. Can use that. Is that supportable? And that. In the full combo. Using all my...
あらら、困りました。諸悪退散。千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を。万事吉とならん。一心同期。
Get him fully buff.
すべては星々の選択。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
君らはこの力について何も知らない。星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
礼儀のなってないお客さんね。ラッキースターは誰かな。
今去るのなら
Can I hit this one shield easier? I should focus on...
頭を冷やすという。
I froze this guy in.
輪を持って尊しとなすのは
Fully skipped that turns basically.
わしが直してやろうか。そうね。誘った覚えはないけど、星の祝福をあなたに。
続きは俺に任せろ。手加減はしない。これ式。
After this, I will probably have another single pull. Maybe I can be lucky. Yeah.
落ち着いて。ラッキースターは誰かな。ルーシー、重傷じゃぞ。これ、体に良いぞ。急がば回れ。
今去るのなら
That's about
見逃
overkill.
そう。下がれ。
すべては星々の選択。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
君らはこの力について何も知らない。
What do you mean about my logo?
星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Can you define the question? The profile picture is is from a Neptunia series. If you, it's Noir from the Neptunia franchise. It's kind of hard to explain the franchise, but basically they turned gaming consoles into waifus, and she would technically be the PlayStation.
星の祝福をあなたに。ボンブンモン
頭を冷やすと
Frost Knight, that's not very good.
落ち着いて。
I mean, he's still frozen as well.
手加減はしない。
Break for the
おや、弱っておるよ。よしよし。
Gotta hit him.
夜明けよ。急がば
That was a good heal.
覚えておきなさい。諸悪退散。見せてやろう。
Guess we might as well do one big heal there.
強炭の中の薬よ。助けても何も出ないわよ。
下がれ。君らはこの力について
The
何
black
かしら
hole.
砕け散る様を
That's why I hit the other one, because the black hole is gonna AoE down the low HP
君ら
one.
に選ぶ余地はない。
ラッキースターは誰かな。わしが直してやろうか。それ。輪を持って尊しとなすのはどうでしょう。千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を万事吉とならん一心同期。客ならもてなす。
It's sort of a difficult to answer question, but if it's I'm not really one that can afford to have something made.
頭を冷やすといい。
星の祝福をあなたに。主、重傷じゃぞ。すべては星々の線、星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。 よいしょ。
You will have another turn.
輪を持って尊しとなすのはどう。落ち着いて。
手加減はしない。
I got him now.
星々が私たちの名を記憶してくれる。
What was that? So experience with the official version. Find it easy. You can go challenge the next. Not sure what you have in mind, but I still don't have any funds for stuff. Apparently it's more difficult with strong enemies. Sherlam said that. According to his model, you have 60% chance of losing the first time. It's not like you're actually losing. Clear it sooner or later. It's feeling more and more like a real game. What are you talking about? Our goals haven't changed. Run off and get ready. I can see how. There's world 1. More PC relics. I don't even know how you activate. I got some set thingy. Definitely got some gacha now. Actually, I have 2 poles now. Can I get hook? No. What? Give me something. Never lucky. Never lucky. Let's get another Trailblaze level. What sort of is the level, right? I might need to up my bones for extra items. Is that here? Where do you? Oh, I got some more stuff here. More gacha stuff. And there's the store. So I got 2 of these now. I don't need. So you get 5 stuff. Get a virus resistance, a shield and gain a shield. And it's only defensive. I guess that might be a good answer. How about this? Like every character has like an equipment piece, and that's a light cone. It's a strange name for an equipment, but there's like a Every character in this game has a path, and each path has different light cones that you can equip for that. It's depending on the gods, the path naming and whatnot. But a character that would be on the hunt path could equip this and would get this down there. This would be the ability of the specific, but it's basically just an equipment piece. And then once you get them, you can level them up. And they have higher stats. And that's one I've currently on Veld. Fabric has I cannot do the work too. I need to do the story now. Oh, guess I got this lady. Maybe I get another game bar if I do that. After that I can.
目的地は君たちが決めればいい。
So there's another trash can. It's additionally elegance to the trash cans, which exudes commanding confidence. It may have something to do with the leather fragment in its possession. Guess that was the last one. Since you're not familiar, you can interact with all the and dig through all the trash cans. Been going well. Thanks to you, things are getting better and better. Getting a clearer picture of Tamila's soul. Novel Night and Fog. To be honest, I'm not sure I really get it completely. Make sure that I fall in love with this novel. And think about what Tamila said that time to fist back at the such a blessing to read this book over and over in a cozy warm bedroom with my flower. My warm bedroom is the crucial piece of the puzzle. A few days back I heard Tamila complaining backstage that her heater at home was broke. That being the case, she definitely go to the workshop to get it. So can you go and ask at the workshop what level Tamila turns her heat up? So we'll even answer this. It's kind of getting some weird. I mean, I already guessed this as much based on what you wrote. Just go and ask for me. If you can't, that's okay, I won't blame you, but please. Well, this is basically the second city, and it's kind of somewhere is like sort of industrial revolution level of city. Or sort of has similar story elements. I don't want to spoil it. There's some really funny things with these trash cans. I need two treasure chests somewhere in this. I mean, it sounds kind of weird talking about when you dig through trash cans and I guess one thing that are trash cans, there's like some that's where I got my title from. Some NPC calling himself the Garbage King sent you a letter that you shouldn't dig through the trash can and only he, the Garbage King, and his friends and all the people emptying the garbage bins are allowed to dig through the trash. But I still dig through all the trash cans. Miller, I remember. That famous musical actor. Yeah, that's... I usurped the previous Garbage King and became the new Garbage King. Self-proclaimed. I mean, that the other one was probably self-proclaimed as well. Did she use a heater? Yeah, asking about that. It's coming back to me now that the heater broke a few days back. She dragged it here for me to have a look at it. At that time I was still wondering what a star like her was doing without any servants or assistants around to help her, right? So someone like her performing her own labor like this, well, it's uncommon to say that. Sorry, as for heater usage and habits, it's personal info. What if you're the one asking? Sorry for putting you in a difficult position. That's cool, no worries. I guess it's a fanatical fan behind the scenes who is too embarrassed to ask themselves, am I right? I can understand that. Yeah, I see this thing all the time. What for the hell is next time you bump into that kind of stalker? Well... It's already back. Oh, wait. Oh, because I didn't track it, that's why I didn't show. Also, this is my favorite character so far. I don't even know in the story yet, but I know she's gonna be. Couldn't get the info. No, this is far more intel than I could have imagined. Thank you, son. Since our story, Tamila dragged the heater to the workshop all by herself. No servants, assistants, or manager helping her out. Just her dragging it herself. That's what Tamila's soul is like. Radially coming to comprehensively understand everything about it. I don't quite get it. Sorry, I was talking to myself again. Didn't mean to confuse you. Just think that this whole time just been really shallow about what I've learned from Tamila. I really need to mimic from her soul that's hidden in her everyday life off stage. Not a character and performance on stage that shape her unique soul, but rather it's her off stage everyday love for life that makes her so precious and dazzling. Thank you. Starting today I can finally become the second Tamila. It reminds me of the lyrics of a beautiful song. Madame, Madame, shadow behind you has come. See your reflection still in the mirror. Oh, she's kind of a bit crazy. I haven't seen that. Can investigate a really deal with such old and bulky communication devices, though it's obvious you get a chance to find out how phone booths work now. Nobody is in the phone booth. No Belobogians dying to use it either. Good time to hog it off. It's gonna be silly. Alright, I gotta check. Huh, I knew you'd say that. Let's explore the small place of... Yeah, I'm actually inside. Let's put a small card next to the rotary dial telephone with peeling paint. It reads, the Rightful Rights Society, followed by what you think is a phone number. And why are we suddenly calling some weirdos? Start dialing the number. Oops, now you got to figure out what to say if it does. Where's the call is picked up on the other end and that person is prepared to engage in a heated exchange of words with you. Time for improv. Rightful Rights Society. How may we help you? Ah, yes. I mean, the other one, Insta. What can we do for you? I'd like to know more about this society of... Well, of course, we are a volunteer group consisting of Beloborgians that help all members temporarily escape the bonds of families and responsibility. We are essentially a non-profit organization with no fees to join. You just have to help fellow members in your spare time. We also offer a one-time trial service for free. Just call us and let us know what you need. We arrange it for you. I got something you can... Let's get the show started with your own legendary life story. You're the 23rd generation and rightful heir of a certain Belogog family. You're beautiful, your hair spreads as rosy clouds, and even the tears you cry seem like pearls. You're wealthy, you're weighted on hand and foot and given the best in... Oh my, how... I don't...
You.
What is that for though? Just because I'm prank calling some weird cult? I guess it's kind of hard to tell from this. But you cannot fully type it out because Twitch doesn't allow that as a reward name. But I guess not even Ben Darkom's face could give away what quote is behind it. Yet not only did a rich girl like you avoid becoming spoiled, you dedicated yourself to self-improvement. Still, you fought crimes, helped the poor, and even met the Supreme Guardian. However, that's not your true aspiration. The Supreme Guardian? Greatest wish is just to get rid of the chores in life and go see your idol server at the workshop. Just need a little help from the Rightful Rights Society to do. I feel like I'm getting scanned to work at the workshop there. You've explained your needs in detail. It's clear your awesome story touched whoever took the call as indicated by the faint sobbing. And they yielded to each of your unreasonable requests, even encouraging you to not let the impossible dreams keep you. Your response is as follows. Don't worry, the Rightful Rights Society always comes. Say your goodbyes and the other end quickly hangs. Undoubtedly, you've won this round. I won. But I still randomly called some weird cult. But I guess I won. Right, you just gotta win at the gacha. She's a 5-star, but I can at least brag she was my on my very first poll, so that's kind of something. There's like lots of these random interactions in the cities that you can find. They put a lot of details into these. What are it? Familiar wrought iron gate and a familiar man. Scene almost felt identical to the other. Not for the deepened creases across the man's brow. Where on earth did those things come? What happened? Who's there? Oh, hello, dear stranger. Do you remember me? We've met before. It's wonderful to see a familiar face. I was just about at my wit's end. Why is that? Those friends and neighbors of mine, they've mysteriously disappeared. I haven't seen them for a long time. No thanks to those things. Alright. I hear that after catching innocent people. Thanks for being here and all that. They will, and then they'll turn into us and then go search out more unwittingness. Eyes, nose, mouth, all look the same. Not a speck of the. Don't trust them. You must watch out for yourself. Don't trust. The man is borderline hysterical, raving maniacally as he vanishes back into the darkness of the back alley. His eyes of his quivering from sheer fear. They leave a lasting impression on you. We're getting creepy. I wonder if I run into. Alright. Probably tomorrow this guy will be back there. There will be more weird, creepy story. Thanks for the compliment. It's another dumpster. It's the sand sign and the hint of sinister comes. Wait, of trash can. Bye. Two trash cans stood tightly side by side as if no force in the world could separate them. To get to that second part. How nice of Sailor to wait. But she doesn't wait on the banner. She just doesn't want to come. What is Wildfire doing in the mine?
言ってなかったかしら。じゃあ手短に言うわね。地下にはもともとたくさんの鉱区があったんだけど、ここ数年劣界の侵食が広がったせいで多くの鉱脈で採掘ができなくなったの。私たちが行こうとしてる鉱区は比較的侵食されていないわ。家を食われた流浪者どもが拠点にしたほどだから。流浪者といえば大抵はおとなしいんだけど。人が増えれば中には喧嘩好きなやつも出てくる。そしたらそういうやつらは甲府たちと3日に一度やり合って彼らの物資まで奪っていく。でも今回は違った。2日前に突然甲府と流浪者の間で大規模な衝突が起きたの。
The fragmentum
ひどいありさまだったわ。
that makes them fight or go crazy.
鉱区は地下にとっての命綱よ。治水の供給を保ってこそ地上と物資を引き換えられるんだから。 事態を収めようとボスは遅延をコークに救済させて私に町の治安を任せたの。でも状況はどんどん悪化してる。私も支援に行かないと。
Understood, let's go.
そうだ、あんたの処遇はボスに会って決めてもらうからね。
いいわ。私もちょうど仮想部を率いる人と会ってみたかった。
Are you taking Bronya with her?
いいでしょう。あんたもその目で仮想部の惨状を見届けるといいわ。
And we're gonna be best buddies or something like that.
あれ、お医者さん？ナタまでここにいるなんて、予想以上に事態は厳しいってことね。
Let's send them out again. Seems to be the best. I'm out for this stuff. I have some more achievements. Got one for digging through all the trash cans. What am I? Still 30 off.
そこ、どこ行くの？先にナターシャと状況を確認するわよ。
I only walked a bit up there. Just a bit of exploration. Why she gotta be so rude?
ナタまで来てたのね。ボスは？
ゼール、それに散歩のお客さんたち。もうゼーレと知り合ったのね。オレグは見かけなかったわ。甲府たちによると人を連れて奥へ行ったらしいけど。
I'm not feeling. That's such a random thing to say. I gotta do it. I'm not feeling. Like, or what?
そうなの？良さそうに見えるけど。ごめんね。今は重傷を負った人を優先させて。甲府とゴロツキの間で激しい衝突が起きて怪我人がたくさん出たの。この人たちはみんな甲府やその家族たちよ。ことを起こした人たちを探しに来たの。もう少し先へ行けば流浪者たちの拠点なんだけど、今は入り口を封鎖してる。怒りに満ちた甲府に復讐されるのが怖いんでしょうね。
どうしてこんなことになったの？
第一採掘チームがものすごい広さの地髄鉱脈を発見したんだって。見積もってみたらこの30年間で一番多い埋蔵量だったとか。
They dig too deep, like the dwarf stories typically.
マジ？そんなでかいニュース全然聞いてないわよ。
みんな秘密に従ったからよ。多くの鉱区が劣化に侵食され仕事をなくした。このことが公になったら甲府たちに大混乱を引き起こすわ。
Sailor is so cool. I wonder if I'm unlucky enough to knock the other, I wonder if I should just save for Silver Wolf, because Silver Wolf is super cool as well.
でも流浪者の目は騙せなかった。このことで採掘チームをゆすろうとしたんだけど、それで甲府たちも我慢の限界が来た。
It should belong to those who discovered it.
確かにそれが地下のルール。でも流浪者たちが見た者にも所有権があると騒いで、結局激しい衝突が起きてしまったの。ひどい惨劇だったわ。
Somebody got good taste. Did you ask them how much they spent on the gacha and who their favorite waifu is?
で、君たちがここにいるのは問題の解決を手伝うため？
But I guess at the moment it's like when it's about gacha, that's an important topic you gotta Also, since you may not be familiar with who are banner characters, this is your protagonist, so you get her for free. You get her for free but this is the current banner character. Like this character, Asmongold spent like $1,000 for her and making her stronger. Well, banner are sort of the way these games work. The gacha is like you can pull for characters and randomly get them, obviously, and you have to spend money to pull for characters, and the banner is temporarily. So for the next, I think that the banner still lasts 20 days. You can pull for her on that, and after that she become unavailable until she gets a rerun, to create some sort of urgency and force people to panic and spend all their money if they want to have her. And there's like multiple characters where it rotates. Although since the game just came out, we're basically the first banner. No, you don't get her for free. You get to spend money. She's free. These two are free. This is your protagonist. Well, you can pick male and female protagonists, and you get her for free as well. The one in the back, but she's. No, I don't have her. I got lucky on the beginner wish. I got 2 5-stars from that, but I haven't gotten Sailor yet. I throw all my pulls that I get at the banner and see if I got her though. She's also a character you can pull. But she's a 4-star, so not that rare. Also that girl in the back that you can hardly see is another 5-star. I don't have her yet, but I at least got the dragon lolly. And from the start I wanted to have the dragon lolly. Can show you after the dialogue is over. But everyone right now wants to have Sailor. Came here willing to help out. Maybe.
へえ、それは親切に。
私は君たちを心優しい人だと思うの。
Well, inherently gacha is kind of a money make. I guess it's like the ultimate anti-piracy because everyone gets the games for free and then you gamble your souls away for the characters. But typically, at least if the I cannot really say much for the meta, but if it's like in Genshin Impact, you can get away with free to play, and generally, if you're fine with what you're having, you can play it completely free. It's not that you need to pay to play through the story and all that, because it's a single player game at the end. What are you gonna compete with, really? But by basically having a good story and making you like the character, it sort of wants you to get to pull for them. Kind of, that's the approach. On other terms, I guess you could call it Instead of pay to win, it's called pay to simp. You gotta relics. I got a new system. Tag increase, but what if I don't want to equip it on? I don't know where you get the relics. I don't think I've seen them in the gacha so far. But I want to have these on him. Because it's attack. He's my DPS. It forced me to equip it. And I just equipped the support stuff with death on that and... Oh no, not that she really scales with death either. She scales with HP, I think. It would be better for March the 7th. Like, she could use the death set. I'm not sure if it linked with any money system. Yeah. The strongest healer in the game. What are they doing?
こっちに来るな。この道は通さないぞ。誰も入ってくんじゃねえ。
そんなところに隠してどうする？コークで起きたことを知らないのか？
俺らとは関係ねえ。あのチンピラどもと一緒にするな。
中に怪我人はいるか？こっちには医者がいるから、怪我人だけでも外に出したらどうだ？
うまいこと言いやがって。お前らの中に嫌がらせしようとしてる奴が絶対にいないと保証できるか？絶対に通さねえぞ。
あいつ。
Some real angry boys in there. Yeah, I can. That's where the real money. 18 days, 1 hour, and you can get a. Where these relics come from. I guess they're like artifacts in Genshin. Because you can enhance them as well. And these seem to be the upgrade material for me. Yeah, they seem to be completely like Genshin Impact's artifact. And the light cone is like the weapon.
Yeah. あそこが衝突の中
The
心に
printing
なった
easy
ところ。
mod.
さあ、上がって見てみましょう。
I mean, you could even say that on a grander scale because the Honkai Impact the Third this is basically sort of a parallel universe and a lot of characters. Even Sailor is already a character in the other Honkai game, so not even the characters are not new. Even the characters got copy pasted. I guess a lot of them. I don't. Not all of them. But I'm not really the most well versed in who is actually in Honkai Impact. Treasure. I need all the...
寝てるのかな。近づいてみましょう。力になれるかもしれないわ。
A dude sleeping on a bridge. Fascinating. He got his eye open. He's not sleeping. He's pretending.
こんなところでよく寝れるね。すっごい。ほら、起きて。お尻にキノコが生えちゃうよ。
何？キノコスープ？キノコスープはどこだ？え？ジェールさん？
What? I need that too.
こんなところで寝るなんてあり
Or
えない。
maybe not. I don't know.
命が惜しくないわけ？さっさと休憩所に避難しなさい。
How's the artist class? Is it good? Although it would probably be a pain in the ass to... Well, I probably would have some boosts anyway. I think there's still some around. I don't even remember what my highest class is. But I got my Lancer to... I think I have my Lancer in Lila Land. But I think it's still my Bard that I have the highest. I was a best Lancer main after. I think I've heard there's a boss called Voltan, and apparently the boss is really good according to Asmongold. That's the only thing I've seen. I think I've watched him when he was talking about the Lost Ark there.
Ah, そうだ。どこぞのゴロツキが現れて採掘チームとやり合って。
Why's this guy sleeping on a...
俺すごく眠かったからすぐそいつらに捕まっちゃってさ、遅延が助けてくれなかったら今頃きっと丸裸にされてた。
They take your clothes, these.
奴らのやることだからな。何でも奪いやがるんだ。遅延がなければ大航空は完全に奴らのものになってただろうな。あれ？そういえば遅延の人はまさか奥に行って奴らとやり合ってるのかな。
どうやらボスはすぐ前のようね。あんたは休憩所に行きな。またチンピラに絡まれないようにね。
Maybe I can give the game a shot as well, just to try the new class. But I kind of would require a boost for the problem. Did they fix any, or do they have any plans with fixing anything with like the massive amounts of grind that are needed? Like, I don't want to have 6 characters just to get one main. I know they released like a roadmap recently. I didn't really check it out, but they had like a video for that. Did they address anything like that as well? That the grind is too much?
Ah, 起こしてくれてありがとう。休憩所に戻ってまた寝るよ。
I'm not sure how I talked to this guy. He didn't know anything. How close? Oh, 30
あ
more.
の子、第一採掘チームのエレインよ。急ぎましょう。怪我をしてるかも。エレイン、大丈夫？ 夫？怪我したの？
ゼーレ、ありがとう。大丈夫よ。ちょっとくじいただけ。ちょうどいいところに来てくれたわ。あの流浪者たちにずっとロボットのことを聞かれてたの。本当に知らないのに。
Robots?
あ、まだ中の状況を知らないのね。大航空の行動はすでにロボット軍団に占拠されたの。採掘チームも流浪者も近づけないわ。
Why are there random robots taking over my...
3つ目の勢力、ロボットが現れた。人間同士の戦いってちょっとありきたりだなって思ってたんだよね。
ロボットがどこから来たかもわからないのか。
That's a big chest.
最初は採掘機械の故障かと思ったんだけど、あのロボットは採掘チームの資産じゃなかった。どこから湧いてきたのか、急に私たちと流浪者を取り囲んで行動への唯一の道も塞いでしまったの。
Someone's playing.
きっと採掘チームの人じゃないはず。採掘機1台でもしんどいんだよ。なのに同時にあれほどの数を操作できる？無理な話ね。
じゃあ答えは一つね。スバローグ。スバローグ？聞いたことあるような。
I know that name. It's something tied with Claire.
ファイトクラブで倒したロボットは覚えているか。
そうだ、スバローグさんのロボット。スバローグってどんな人なの？説明すると長くなるわ。要するに厄介者よ。まずは他の人を探しましょう。エレイン、自分で休憩所に戻れる？
大丈夫よ。ゼーレも皆さんも気をつけてね。
Time to pummel some
人
robots.
類に敵対するロボット。こんなの初めて。ロボットは何があっても人類。
Skynet. We got here Skynet on hand.
壊れたのか？なんで反応しないんだ？
もういいって。降りたところでどうするんだよ。ロボットに殺されたいのか？
でもこのまま引けば儲け話はどうなるんだ？
バカタレが甲府たちから奪えばいいじゃねえか。この目で見たぜ、地図を袋に入れるところな。今がチャンスだ。
ナイスアイディア。
採掘チームを狙うなんてずうずうしい。片付けが必要みたいね。
I guess we beat up the humans first because they're worse than the robots.
諸悪退散。礼儀のなってないお客さんね。ラッキースターは誰かな？
痛い目に遭いたいようだ。頭を冷やすといい。
Easy.
不利になったら尻尾を巻いて逃げ出す。所詮その程度ってわけね。あれ？これなんだろう？さっきの人の落とし物かな？
What?
何これ？ピピ。使用可能なユーザーを検索。ピピ。正門を検出。正門の ID 情報を取得。なんとよそ者なのですね。どういう状況？これが喋ってるの？それにうちらがここの人間じゃないって分かってる。
この世界の技術ではないだろうな。見ろ、外角にスターピースカンパニーのロゴが入っている。もしかしたらかつて宇宙を旅した人々がここに残した骨董品かもしれない。
Looks more like a mask or something.
あなたこそ骨董です。あなたたち全員骨董品です。
A robot that talks shit about people's moms.
ピピ。いい。もういいです。よそ者？あなたたちはスターピースカンパニーを知っているのですね。それならいいのです。
Wait, what? We mean not enough people to finish the Grand Prix. And you won because you have more player. So, since there were 4 on your team and no enemy, or was there only 1 enemy? Unfortunately, like all the players remaining in the game. Guess you gotta be lucky to be on the right side to win. Well, they kind of know what it's like. I mean, they're all you're all 7 players left in the game. You can hardly be mad at each other, because if you're mad at each other, then you basically hate almost all the players in the game. You know what I'm saying?
自己紹介。私はホーム用探索機リチャードバージョン 0.63 専門型デラックスエディション。あだ名はチャーリーです。ホーム用探索機？カンパニーってそんな商品も出してたんだ。ピピ。本機はノンハスキャンモジュールが破損しています。本機をスターピース電機にお持ちいただくと、お約束の保証期間232年と84日以内に無料保証メンテナンスが受けられます。よそ者？スターピース電機に私を持って行って修理に出してください。なんだ、壊れてるんだ。どうする？一緒に持っていく？
Let's take it. Maybe it could be of some.
そう、それでいいのです。何か探し物があるときはチャーリーに声をかけてください。
Not authorized to use the left. Looks like a shortcut for. Oh, it's a bad guy. Do I burn him or do I? Yeah, let's burn him.
客ならもてなすほかありませんね。諸悪退散。
Got a buff out here.
ラッキースターは誰かな？
痛い目に遭いたいようだな。頭を冷やすといい。
Calm down. Bonk.
話し合いましょう。落ち着いて。
I got skipped and then I
星々が
could have
私
hit
たちの
some.
名を記憶してくれる。
Yeah, the robot. Go helicopter. Because it doesn't want to move while that one is. All weak against
痛い目に遭いたいようだな。手加減はしない。
Bell. Yeah. Just gonna go for some healing. So why they focus on Asta? And then
頭を冷やすといい。
another helicopter flies.
あっちが騒がしいね。喧嘩してるみたい。状況を確認しに行こう。
Helicopter got priority. Do I have another gamble? I'm 3 off. I just opened this box. One more gacha pull. I can get hook. Nah. I'm on a bit of an unlucky streak there. Oh, treasure. Thought there was a way down. Really, it's just a way later shortcut. Let's head back and do the story. I have a feeling we might have to beat up these people with the spears. They don't seem like nice people. So there's some thingy behind them.
弱いものばかりを狙うくせしてスバローグの手下どもの前では何一つできないんだね。根性っていうものがありゃしない。
ふざけんな。ロボットとやり合ってどうする。
お前らこそ善人ぶってこんだけの地髄を独り占めしようとしただけじゃねえか。
この鉱山はもともと私たちの縄張りよ。甲府たちが一生懸命働いているとき、あなたたちは何をしてたの？食って寝るしか能のない豚どもが人様のものに手出ししようとするなんて、この恥知らず。
Still probably get the glasses from the same place. They got exactly the same glasses. Also the same eye color and angry looks.
恥知らず？飢え死に仕掛けてるのに恥知らずだと。ああ、わかったぜ。俺たちが全員死ねば食いぶちが減ってさぞ嬉しかろうや。
まったく話にならないわ。まあよかったわね。おかげさまで鉱脈全体がロボットに占領されてどっちのものでもなくなったじゃないか。
ああ、鉱脈は諦めた。だが忘れたか？弾を込めたブツが今誰の手にあるのか。
Technically speaking, they're having pole. That's not a gun. That's a pole arm. Maybe that's the reason why they're starving, because they're kind of stupid. They don't know what a gun is.
何するつもり？警告だよ。遅延が近くに。
遅延とうるせえんだよ。奴らは今スバローグの手下とやり合ってんだから、お前らをかばってる暇なんかねえぞ。体に穴が開くのが怖かったら持ってる物資を全部出せ。
あいつらやるつもりよ。あの甲府たち武器を持ってい
In
ない
the
はず。
second part, it looks more like a sort of mix between polearm and it's a modified shovel.
乗れ。
Let's save them.
私も行く。あいつらの好きにはさせない。
Look how they're gonna bond. Brony and Sailor become lovers in this game.
おっと、これはまたどちら様で？ここが誰の縄張りか知らねえのか。
おだまり。少なくともあんたたちのじゃないわよ。さ、全員でかかってきな。こっちは急いでるんだから。
Let's go all out.
星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生の死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
怖くない怖くない。ラッキースターは誰かな。
Never minded.
手加減はしない。
ゼーレ、よく来てくれた。もう少しで。
It was a tough battle. They almost got one turn off.
ザコどもが。あんたたちが無事で何よりよ。そうだアントニア、ボスを見かけなかった？
オレグさん、彼なら人を連れて行動に向かったわ。侵入してきたロボットを駆逐するって言って。
Maybe the replay would be playing full on DPS and no support. It's like having Bile in the group is almost overkill.
随分経つわね。遅延がいない隙に乗じてチンピラどもが暴れてるのよ。
やはり問題点はスバローグのロボットね。
Those robots won.
普通のロボットに自己意識はない。奴らの目的はすなわちスバローグの目的よ。スバローグはシルバーメインが離れた後に突然現れ、すぐに仮想部の一部を制覇した。彼は人類の守護者を自称してるわ。主のない全てのロボットは彼の命令に従う。そしてロシンを占領して誰も近寄れないようにしている。どうしてこんなことをするのかは誰も知らない。スバローグはめったにロシンを離れないけど、仮想部のどこかで騒乱が起きれば彼はそこに現れるわ。
ロボットを支配する人類の守護者？そんなの聞いたことない。
へえ、あんたたち剣争者も全知全能ではないのね。
二人ともいちいち険悪にならないでよ。先に目の前の問題を解決して。コークの行動が危ない状態みたいだけど、中には入れるの？
I want to meet that guy. I want to meet Svarorganism.
ええ、放っておくわけにはいかないわ。ボスたちがまだ下にいる。ポンコツなんか怖くないんだから。
おお、もしかしてゼーレに実力を認められちゃったり？
正直なところ、あんたたちの腕前は悪くない。遅延の者がみんなあんたたちのように戦えたら、スバローグに抑圧されることもないでしょうね。アントニア、採掘チームを入り口まで連れて行ってナターシャと合流できる？
問題ないわ。ゼーレたちこそ気をつけて。この先にはロボットがたくさんいるはずだから。
I don't have electro damage. Is this that's the money place. That's a money fountain. The legendary money tree.
この道で間違いない？塞がれているみたいだけど。
知った風に言わないで。
全に塞がれちゃってるね。どうする？この校舎をドカーンってしてみる？
Can just climb over this box. It doesn't seem that scary.
待ちなさい。これは採掘チームの資産だから勝手に壊すわけにはいかないわ。直す方向で行きましょう。
そう言われてもどうやって直せばいいの？
仮想部の人間なら校舎の構造くらい知ってて当然。私が見てみるわ。本体とシャーシをつなぐプラグと後ろの輪軸ベアリングが壊れてる。きっとスバローグの手下の仕業ね。交換できる部品を探さないと。本当に時間の無駄。ビビ、良き友人、何か探し物ですか？
これ自分から飛び出してきたんだけど壊れてるんじゃなかったの？
ビビ、脳波スキャンモジュールは破損していますが手動入力検索機能は正常に作動しています。どうぞ探している対象物の名前を入力してください。じゃあ
そんなに自信があるならちょっと試してみよっか。入力画面はあった。校舎のプラグ、校舎の輪軸、確認。これでいいの？
ビビ、要求を処理中。ビビ、マッチング成功。紛失物品、校舎のプラグの捜索を開始。
I found that stuff even without it.
類似物品を発見。ホーム用探索機安全使用ガイドに従って捜索を開始してください。
What manual? Any action? What is that's archaeology. That's just the World of Warcraft archaeology.
あなたの頼れるパートナー。ビビ、利用規約により本機は検索結果。ビビ、類似物品を発見。今回の捜索は終了。どれどれ？この部品はなんとか使えそうね。この探索機なかなかやるじゃない。ビビ、これがチャーリーの実力です。
めっちゃ便利じゃん。これからは炭鉱が迷子になってもチャーリーを使えば簡単に探せるんじゃない？
ビビ、現在のところ有機生命体の捜索はサポートしておりません。詳しくはスターピース電機にお問い合わせください。
悪くない考えだが今は残りの部品を探すのが先だ。
ビビ、紛失物品校舎の輪軸の捜索を開始。ビビビビ、類似物品を発見。
Alright. And that's a bit of a refresh of those. I believe this thing is gonna be relevant.
はあなたの頼れるパートナー。ビビ、スターピース電機はあなたの頼れるパートナー。
If I would hide, it would be something like that.
ビビ、利用規約により本機は検索結果の真実性、信頼性を保証。ビビビビ、類似物品を発見。今回の捜索は終了。
Found it.
スリープモードに移行
Easy.
します。
Second try. Just by thinking about when Death would play something like that.
助かったよチャーリー。
ビビビビ、どういたしまして。スターピース電機はあなたの頼れるパートナー。
Because first thing is obviously this thing could be where you place it. And this thing.
ビビ、捜索完了。スリープモードに移行します。ホーム用探索機を充電してください。
ラッキーだったね。チャーリーがなかったら部品を探すのに半日かかってたかも。
それは大げさだと思うけど確かに便利だったわね。よし、それじゃあ戻って校舎を修理しましょう。
ゼーレがやるの？
私以外に誰がやるわけ？仮想部の人間は何をするにも自力でやるの。あんたたちも見習いなさい。
Lena's pretty capable. She can do everything. She can fix minecarts, and she probably also has forklift certification. Definitely. Really hope I can get her on the banner.
なかなかやるじゃない。あんたたち全員温室育ちで力仕事はできないと思ったのに。
出発進行。
Push the minecart.
前の行動はすでにロボットに占領されてるわ。気を抜かないで。
止まって。緊急停止。うわ、怖そうなでかいやつがいる。
あのタイプスバローグの犬で間違いないわ。怖がることないわ。前にもあんなのを倒したことがある。
Oh, this turret. Oh, you don't even get the first. Oh, I've still gotten the first hit on. Ow.
あらら、困りました。
So they're all weak against lightning.
千の地域をもって鼓舞を万事吉とならん。一心同期。
Go for some being damaged.
あらら、困りました。諸悪退散。
Thought he would fill up to full.
誘った覚えはないけど。
That's I guess one thing. Like I don't know how. I wish I had numeric values for these.
すべては星々の選択。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。
So I don't know if they fill up with the 50 energy they get from Tigion's burst. Yeah, I really thought I would be instantly pumping off with Welt now, but I guess it's fine. Once I use Welt's skill, it's...
ラッキースターは誰かな？
続きは俺に任せろ。頭を冷やすといい。君らはこの力について何もし、星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
I need to skip this turn. Bonk him. He's losing even more.
星の祝福をあなたに。
手加減はしない。
And he got another.
和をもって尊しとなすのはどうでしょう。
この銀
I wish I had like some form of turn swapping. Some mechanic like that, then I could min-max on the when getting a healing. Let's get the healing from there. Pens, Matrash in there. Does it restore? Not that it was raining. I'm not gonna be walking back from. what's the better one? So what? Wait, that's quantum. Imaginary. So delay actions with imagine. I slow them down and so I'm not sure if I should go with the Electro or with imaginary bonk. Well, it sounds kind of weird, imaginary bonk. Bonk for that.
怖くな星の祝福をあなたに
手加減はしない
Even got the black hole back.
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる
Opinion level. I wish I could get her material somewhere. I should check all the specific city vendors.
これを掘り尽くす日まで地下が持ちこたえられるか
Because over here is not where I have to go. That means that's where I trash. No, it's a blocked off road. It's a bunch of boxes. How could we ever get past that? Oh. Luckily the robot is kind of a baka.
今去るのなら見逃そう頭を冷やすといい
I think I'm fully bunker. I'll go for this one instead. Bunker.
誘った覚えはない星の祝福をあなたに
続きは俺に任せろ手加減はしない
Get them both with belts skill.
近くで見るとより壮観だね
You were reading that?
これを掘り尽くす日まで地下が持ちこたえられるか
So many healing teleporters around. You can really never really run out of. Really want you to be able to play no healer. It seems like.
この鉱脈
Clara.
これのために皆さんは見てスバローグ大きい鉱脈これほどの地髄見たことない
Was she barefooted though? I guess I know why.
計算中平均採掘効率に基づきこの鉱脈はベロブルグのエネルギー供給を 231日維持できる。誤差範囲は7日間。
Or you got a board from some for some veins. I know that he's the one fighting for her. And
だが私をここへ呼んできたのは鉱石のためではあるまい。あなたの考えを言ってくれ、クラーラ。
スバローグに見せたかったの。たくさんの流浪者と甲府が怪我を負った。ここの人たちを助けてあげられないかな。
双方の争いは止めた。採掘エリアもしばらく制圧が可能な状態。検討結果、30日間突然の変数が発生しない限り大規模の衝突は起こらない。
それは分かってる。でもクラーラはこれじゃ足りないと思うの。採掘チームも遅延の皆さんもスバローグの本当の思いを分かってない。みんなのためにもっといいことをすれば。
私の使命は下層部を守ることだ。少数のサンプルから信頼を得る必要はない。人類の行為はいつも論理的な計算から逸脱する、クラーラ。彼らがここに現れたのがその証拠だ。
スバローグ、前回の蹴りも一緒につけるわよ。
遅延所属のゼーレか。あなたたちの抵抗に意味はない。下層部に残るのが最良の生存戦略。
またあんたは計算結果だの生存戦略だの、あんたのくだらない話を聞いてる暇はないわ。さっさと手下どもを引かせなさい。痛い目に遭いたくなければね。
見ろ、クラーラ。このように過酷な生存環境においても人間は分裂し闘争する。
でもスバローグ、
計算結果を覆そうとする人間は下層部生存戦略の多大なる脅威だ。計算完了。結論は一つ。最も効率が良いのは武力で遅延とその仲間を屈服させることだ。
Robot seems like it's calculating everything, but it doesn't calculate the power of friendship. You have to. I mean, is there something inherently wrong with that description? Because cute doesn't have to be something in a sexualized context. Isn't cute something that children get described as? But I guess the context matters as well. And I don't know what kid you're looking at in the game you play. But inherently there shouldn't be anything wrong with that description. Or is it just that... It's too hard to really, without seeing that scene that you're seeing, to really judge it. But there's nothing inherently wrong as long as there's no sexualized context. I mean, And the thing is with these there's actually only playable little girls. all the male kids, they have generic NPC models. Also, there's nothing wrong with me collecting all the lollies in Genshin Impact. I actually do have all of them even. But I guess I almost have all the characters, so it's not necessarily indicative of anything. Didn't do nothing. This guy looks stronger than the other robots.
それにセンスのある着こなし。まさかここで引くつもりじゃないよね。あの赤い服の女の子はどうなるの？
行くぞ、クラーラ。外部からの変数が出現したから計算をやり直す。
She's a 5-star character as well. I kind of want to have her. But she's on the standard, so she's not gonna get away. Eventually, you get her, probably. Or I will get her. She's pretty strong. It's I had her from some, because you can play characters that some people put on their support list. I tried her. She did some pretty good AoE damage. It was pretty. Seemed to be pretty good for farming.
ミルズ、お願い。あんまり痛くしないで。そろそろ雑魚に飽きてきたところよ。ちょうどいいわ。付き合ってあげる。
Do we get a test sailor? So they no, never mind. They yeah. I need to get all the small anime children.
すべては星々の選択。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。あらら、困りました。万事順
I actually worked. I skipped their turn.
星の祝福をあなたに。
君らはこの力について何も知らない。星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
I destroyed the small robots.
頭を冷やすといい。
千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を。万事吉とならん。一心同期。
Buffalo.
よし、重傷じゃ。それ。わしが直してやろう。
You can get another turn.
ボンブンモンキラッキースターは誰かな。
痛い目に遭いたいようだ。手加減はしない。
それ。やっ。
If I wanted to, I could have skipped all of this. He didn't really do too much, he just buffed up. This robot was kinda weak.
スバローグにはこんな手下が一体どれだけいるの？
And making it sound like it was a tough fight, but I didn't let the enemy get a single turn. Really? I guess he started with a turn, so... And then I skipped the turn of his minions.
たくさん。だから遅延も彼を放っておくしかないの。スバローグの勢力は大きすぎて、私たちじゃどうにもならない。
And he ran off with the lonely. The girl in red.
クラーラ？気にすることないわ。いつもスバローグの後ろについてる子なの。スバローグは彼女を傷つけたりしないから。私も初めて会った時は理解できなかったけど、今ではもう当たり前の光景よ。さて、ボスを探しに行くわよ。
その必要はない。よくやってくれたな、ゼーネ。さっきは四方から現れたロボットに襲われて長い戦いになると思ったんだが。
The guys in the back, they probably have the same hairstylist.
ボス、みんなは無事？怪我したりしてないわよね。
Also the comparison is like between playable and NPCs, like spot the anime protagonist.
無事だ。とっくに慣れてるさ。ややこしいロボットの群れもいなくなったことだし、しばらくの間、コークは平和になりそうだな。それで、隣にいる者たちは。
ああ、こいつらね。サンポがどっかから連れてきたよそ者よ。遅延に頼み事があるらしくて一緒に来たの。ほら、説明は自分でして。
Who asked? Pleased to meet you. We're here to make friends without.
そんな話は久しぶりに聞く。覚えておこう。遅延は誠実な友を歓迎する。で、こうまでして遅延を訪ねてきたのは何か目的があってのことなんだろう。
I wanna stick on a sailor.
上でそんなことがあったのね。面白いじゃない。
これは今までにないことだ。遅延が地下のことでバタバタしてる時によそ者が手助けに来るとはな。お前らが言う性格、これは俺も聞いたことがない。だが現地の人さえ知らない秘密といえばある人物を思い浮かべる。
I mean sample. It all comes down to in Kokolia always. Down here it's definitely
あの大守護者も彼よりはまともだよ。
Sample knows her stuff.
今の大守護者はペテン師だ。言葉巧みに下層部を騙し、俺たちの命などちっとも気にしない。
Good area Bronya fun.
そこまで。これ以上大守護者様を侮辱するとは私が許さない。
上層部の娘さんよ、耳障りかもしれないがこれが真実だ。信じられないというなら町の人に聞くがいい。この十数年間どう生きてきたのかをな。下層部の恨みは二言三言じゃ説明できないぞ、シルバーメインの小娘。では本題に戻って、俺が思いついた人物はスバローグだ。
スバローグってあんたたちの敵じゃないの？
Gotta meet the robot. I guess you knew a lot.
地下のロボットがどうしてそんな重要な情報を握っている？
敵？俺はそう思わんな。 このお兄さんが言ったように、あれは冷たい機械だ。自分の計算しか信じてない。スバローグは遅延の敵ってわけじゃない。正確に言えば俺たちのことなんか眼中にないのさ。奴はかの戦争を経験した古のロボット。古いものを探すならあれほどいい情報源はないだろうな。
In the war with the anti-matter legion. Is he around from there? Gotta be.
確かにこの世界は数百年前レギオンに襲われたことがあるね。
ロボットは忘れることがないからな。スバローグでさえ正確の存在を知らないなら俺たちは力になれない。
ならスバローグと会話のチャンスを作らなければならない。
それかメモリーを渡してもらう？うちらで探してもいいし。
どうすれば？
俺たちもずっと奴と交渉しているんだが毎回拒まれていてな。奴は遅延は脅威だと信じ込んでるんだ。だがお前たちなら話が違ってくるかもしれない。まあ何とも言えんが具体的な方法は明日にでも話そう。もう遅いしお前らも疲れただろう。俺が手配してやるから町に帰って休むといい。
また休憩なの？この世界の休憩にはトラウマが。
You probably won't get the rest of this.
それからシルバーメインの小娘二人っきりで話したいことがある。いいか？
I think any one of these down here know who her mom is. Time to talk.
支援、流浪者、スバローグ。下層部の変化は私の想像をはるかに超えている。シルバーメインが離れた後、地下に一体何があったの？
Actually, I need to pull Bronya as well. She's kinda cool.
ごめん、私と何か話したいことがあった。
What do you think Oleg wants to talk about?
大体はね、彼から誘ってこなくてもきっと私の方から会話しようとしたわ。地下の住民としていろいろ私に訴えたいことがあるんだと思う。そしてシルバーメインとして私はいろいろ確認しなければならない。それだけ。
And it's pretty easy when it comes down because Bronya seems reasonable enough to see what's in front of her and see that things are wrong if she's a playable character, so she could be in the perfect position to help turn around the situation and basically usurp her mother and open up the underground and everyone's happy by finding an accord with the people down here. After everything's over, then everyone will be happy. It's win-win. What do you think of this boss, Svarog?
オレグの話によれば、あれは700年前の戦争に参加したことのあるロボット。人類に近い知能を持ち、地下の機械を全ている。剣装者たちは昔、かの戦争で驚くほどたくさんの機械兵士を作った。けれどそのほとんどは激しい戦争で壊れてしまい、技術も残されていない。オレグの言葉が本当なら、スバローグは旧時代の剣装者が残した遺産。
Say that about Valting.
そう、覚えてないわ。私は厳格な軍事訓練を受けたから、どんな状況でもどんな兵士とでも協力して戦える。
You can say what you am implying that.
ゼーレの才能なら認めるわ。私たち確かにうまく手を組んで戦えた。
That's all I have.
気遣ってくれてありがとう。先に町に帰っていて。私もオレグとの話が終わったら帰る。
Do you have anything to say?
お前か若造。話なら手短に頼む。
So great about Swarrock.
やつは旧時代のスマートロボットで地下が建設された時から存在してる。俺が知ってるのはこれぐらいだ。今のあいつは炉心に打ち込まれた頑固な釘みたいなもんだ。多くの流浪者がその近くにキャンプを設営し、奴の保護を求めてる。
I guess I gotta talk to him, of course, and then I gotta do the. But first, gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. What happened in the mine?
事の経緯ならナターシャから聞いてるだろう。甲府と流浪者が鉱脈をめぐって争い、その後スバローグの手下がみんなを追い出したんだ。
Swarrock wasn't after the vein.
見ての通り、スバローグは皆を追い出すと現場を離れた。奴は鉱脈に興味などない。
Tried to settle things down here.
俺から言えば乱暴で人情味に欠けた手段ではあるが、奴は地下の騒ぎを止めたんだ。
Pretty straightforward then.
人がいなくなれば衝突もなくなると言わんばかりにな。
I think he might not be that bad of a robot then. Maybe we can get on good terms with him and he increases the RNG for Clara on the standard ban. What to say to Bronya?
お前らを追っていたシルバーメインだと聞いたから仲も悪かろうと思ったが、もしやあの小娘が心配なのか?
We're besties now. Very much.
そうなのか? これは意外だったな。でも安心しろ。困らせるようなことはしない。シルバーメインが消えてから随分経つからな。地下の住民として聞きたいことがあるだけだ。もうこんな時間だ。お前らも早く町に帰って休め。
As everyone knows, even if you're mortal enemies, you just get hit by some sleeping gas at the same time together, and after then you're friends. That's how things work. Get hit by some sleeping gas and get both abducted to some mine, and after that you're friends. That's how the.
なかなかの腕前だったわね。私が必要な時はいつでも言ってちょうだい。
Need your help.
遠慮はしないのね。
Yeah, why are you not coming up on the banner?
今日は一日走り回って疲れたわ。ひとまず休みたいから、また明日あんたたちのとこに行くわね。
Tomorrow. So Sailor said she's gonna get pulled tomorrow.
もう一度確認しておくけど、あのブローニャってお嬢様、本当にシルバーメインなの？
She's the leader.
兵まで率いてたの。なかなか偉いじゃない。ただシルバーメインはみんな冷たくて仮想部を見殺しにするような連中かと思っていたけど、彼女はちょっと違ったわね。雑談はこのぐらいにしましょう。まだボスに報告したいことがあるから、これで。
So I gotta wait with the polls for tomorrow because Sailor said tomorrow is when she gets. Yeah, that's my mistake. Should have asked Sailor from the get-go. What a miss. Straight up fill it to full.
手強そうだが試してみる価値はある。
Nah, do. I get some more relics. I did get some more relics. And more speed increased by 6 by base attack. If I get full set as HP affected rate. Guess I gotta check which. I only got one of them. Increase break effect. Now that can be fine if I grab another one for it's one of the increased break effect. Wait. Should have that on her. I think. Only that one. I got it. Only with HP, so increase break if increase effect hit rate with that crit rate on the set bony go with this. If I get this on I just cleared the mine. And met Svarog and Clara that I definitely need to get. Yeah. Because I feel like that kind of works. Like I have attack bony on everything. I have attack increase. I don't know how it works with the passive stuff. If it's like base attack or something, but Tingyun's attack buff has like a cap based on her own attack, so you gotta have her attack as well, like Shenhe. Probably. I don't know the full mechanical part behind it. I don't know which one of these. Break effect. That's just the only one I have for that. I could go for 4-piece. Yeah, go for a 4-piece on Asta. to speed up everyone. Push it to 20s. Maybe 29. I go with 29. I'm not sure if I should push her a bit more. I'm not sure if I can do the second simulated thing yet. You're very far ahead. Oops. Gotta make sure to use that soon as well. Let's try and challenge this.
万事順調。すべては星々の選択、星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
君らはこの力について何も知らない。星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を。万事吉とならん。一心同期。
So rough that I haven't gotten anything to ascend Tingyun. I feel like she's so good. Like she's probably one of the best characters.
頭を冷やすといい。
星の祝福をあなたに。
Guess I can bonk him. Get rid of one.
話し合いましょう。
Well, he's locking on the guy with the most.
やっ、わしが直してやろうか。それ。
今去るのなら手加減はしない。
誘った覚
君らは
えがないけど。
この力について何も知らない。星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
And broke it.
怖くない怖くない。
And I basically skip his turn. It's like one good thing when you break stuff with Welt, with his imaginary element, you slow them like crazy, and with Asta I have speed buffs basically on the whole team permanently. Well, not permanently, but I have a lot of speed buff for the whole team on. So I can get skipped enemies' turns very often.
頭を冷やすといい。
礼儀のなってないお客さんね。星の祝福をあなたに。
Oh, jeez.
すべては星々の選択、星の秘密を求める鍵よ。
Oh, this guy's
開拓
pretty
者た
bad.
ちに真なる祝福を。
Well, speed calculates when your turn is.
100なら。
So hers is a speed boost, and I have a light cone that increased the speed further. So the enemy turn was after Bailo before that, but because the speed increased of Welt and Asta, both of their turns is now before the enemy turn. Speed determines when your turn is. The faster your speed is, the earlier your turn is, and the earlier your next turn. And if your speed is fast enough, you can even get 2 turns before an enemy. Or with some speed buffs, I sometimes get turns before the enemy gets another turn. That's kind of what speed. I don't know the depth in the math behind it, but that should somehow give an idea. How much, let's say, 100 speed would be in, because I don't think the thing at the side shows that. But if you hypothetically could have unlimited speed, the enemy would never have a turn. And the added effect is that Welt also reduces the enemy's speed when he breaks. It's like a combination of both. I suppose that's kind of how I do suppose that he just dies. I'll get rid of them. Let's not have them have a turn at all. Maybe. Oh, never mind, they will have a... But at least I can bonk this one. Because he got imprisoned by Welt's first. His turn was delayed. Like if I use this, they will be slowed down even further. Means that I have a good chance of initially getting a technique. Since movement speed is obviously where movement speed is in the open world when they reach it, that's the... So if I hit somebody, if they would cover me, they run pretty slowly. And then there's the imprison, which is the important thing, 20% might have the action delayed by 20% and speed reduced by 10. It's all about next actions in combat. I don't think I get that. Since if I got broken by fire, maybe this one, yeah, was right to bonk this one. Second round.
の珍奇を持って鼓舞を
I guess
万
I
事吉とならん一心同期
just end that with.
君らはこの力について何も知らない。星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死。
I feel like this
君らに選ぶ余地はない。
probably the most busted. Oh, I got an achievement for killing 4 dudes at the same time, I think. I feel like that's such a busted burst. 50 energy is so good and damage. They might have actually created another Bennett. And this time their new Bennett is actually hot. I can't really upgrade on yet. Is that the... Yeah, that's where I was previously. It's a shortcut unlocked. I want Tingyun's burst. As a support skill, I could just spam her support skill till I get her burst back.
とどまれ。
万事順調
Obviously not done with any complex math behind, but just based on feeling of and experience, I think
頭を冷やすといい。
怖くない怖くないラッキースターは誰かなおや弱っておるようじゃ全ては星々の選択星の秘密を求める鍵よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を
speed boost.
わしが直してやろうか
And I skipped all my turns past everyone but the robot, and if I break this, I skip the robot's turn as
好
well.
機です一気に片付けましょうやっ
手加減はしない。
星の祝福をあなたに
Because now they get that turn. I kind of feel people. I didn't have a black hole. I have it now, but
ボンブンモン落ち着いて
続きは俺に任せ。頭を冷やすといい。
ルーシー重傷じゃぞそれ礼儀のなってないよラッキースターは誰かな
welcome.
客ならもてなすほかありませんね
It's a pretty large troop, I guess that's why.
君らはこの力について何も知らない。星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。
Maybe I should have buffed first.
君らに選ぶ余地はない。
A little
好
bit
機です一気に片付けましょう
consecutive normal. Yeah, I made a bit of an error there.
解散
今去るのなら見逃そう。
Oh,
誘った覚えはないけど星の祝福をあなたにわしが直してやろうかよいしょ和をもって尊しとなす
続きは俺に任せろ。
they still have no turning. I guess I could delay an even
手加減はしない。
礼儀のなってないラッキースターは誰かな。
I'm playing all around the slowing part. Slowing and speeding up. I did 2000 damage there. Oh, that was 5 imaginary.
なかなか面白いな。
I think Valt is pretty good. Not sure why you were thinking he wasn't, but I think he's doing good damage. Oh, got attacked by the elevator. The robot explode when it.
万事順調。
今去るのなら見逃そう。頭を冷やすといい。
怖くない怖くない。星の祝福をあなたに。ボンブンモンキー。すべては星々の星の秘密を求
Whatever
め
can
る
skip
鍵よ。
them, but
開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
I cannot skip the robot, but I can skip the
客な
guy.
らもてなすほかありませんね。落ち着いて。ルーシー、重傷じゃぞ。よいしょ。
Bonk the robot. He dies from his friend. And I guess there's some.
君らはこの力についてな。星が砕け
Just
散る
black hole all them. Get him out of here.
生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
好機です。一気に片付けましょ
I assume it's probably part of the new event, isn't it?
う。やっ。
続きは俺に任せろ。手加減はしない。
I will have to wait for a bit till I will get to experience that.
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を。
Just doing a bit for 5 minutes isn't really my style on DC. Once it's all there, I'm gonna be playing it. I just need there to be enough.
なかなか面白いな。
That makes sense. So I think the next thing the next time I will play Genshin Impact will. It kind of sounds funny because it somehow ended up being the same day, even though there's. But I think I will be streaming Genshin Impact on Monday again. That's when there's Abyss reset. We can also do the bosses again if you want to. Since weekly bosses reset is it happened to be exactly the Abyss reset. What a coincidence. This time I won't be doing all of them early on for 30, so we don't have to wait again like the last time. Not sure what you think about it, but if you want, we can do them. I guess this part opens up later on or something. I want to use some of the resin. It's filling up so fast, quickly. See if I'm gonna take your support character again and giving you some money. Take the free money. I think it's always money you get. Give to the person that you take the character from.
頭を冷やすといい。
Quite powerful. He can bonk him pretty. Maybe I should have Asta instead of Baidu.
手加減はしない。
輪を持って尊しとなすのはどうでしょう。
君らはこの力について何？星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
好機です。一気に片付けましょう。万事吉とならん。一心同期。
I need to do it. Collecting up some these things. I don't want the prop. I already forgot the proper terminology.
今去るのなら見逃そう。頭を冷やすといい。
おや、弱っておるようじゃ。
Can bonk him. Can bonk the chicken.
Yeah.
続きは俺に任せ。下がれ。
Second heal of
もてなすほかありませんね。
Baidu if I want.
ランドゥの名のもとに氷雪を越え気づきしこの志朽ちることはない。今去るのなら見逃そう。
I gotta look. How much does this even cost? This burst.
手加減はしない。
わしが直してやろうか。ボンブンモンキー。
懺悔するといい。
輪を持って尊しとなすのはどうでしょう。諸悪退散。
Definitely a lot of shading. That
続きは俺に頭を冷やすといい。
but I guess there might be some downtime while you're generating or something. I don't know what his outfight effect is, but I'm not sure if he can be fully no heal with that, or if he can. I don't know if you're using a healer with him and all that. But he's preventing like, there's like no once his shield is up, there's no damage coming, and it looks like you probably, before anything goes through, there's even the shield right back.
後期はあっという間に過ぎ去りますよ。落ち着いて。
今去るのなら見逃そう。手加減はしない。
おや、弱っておるようじゃ。それ。
正義はここにあり。
Okay, I think it's the other guy will get it.
客ならもてなすほかあり
He's
ませ
still
んね。
like good health.
やっ
He can already shield again.
ランドゥの名のもとに氷雪を越え気づきしこの志朽ちることはない。
落ち着いて。
頭を冷やすといい。
おや、弱っておるようじゃ。これ、体に良いぞ。急がば回れですね。
覚悟しろ。懺悔するといい。
Cold equation. Wait for breaking that many with ice. Never really had that good of a stack of ice characters.
続きは手加減はしない。
一子同時にな。は？
These challenge enemies don't even respawn. I'm gonna check something. There's like a vendor here, if that helps with
どちらへ行かれます？ご案内しましょうか。
so you can get some artifacts, some cowboy artifacts. But it looks like I cannot get a. Wait, I got some somewhere. I didn't realize I had it. Nice. Was it a simulated universe? Heck yeah. He's attacked by 4%. Can I preview what? So the increase is the damage of an ultimate. The damage buff increases. What does? And one talent. Oh, so this is just because you want to buff your damaging, so there's she does a lot of damage as well by buff. The down there is pretty good as well because it increases the attack that she can give. That's not where I want to get it from. So I got it from the simulated universe. The NAB buff. Let's go with the buffs instead. How much is the attack bonus from that 4%? Can I already do more simulated? I forgot the quest name. But Hata write at me if I can do more. Good with farewells. No, I can't. They don't even allow me to do. How rude. Guess we gotta do more story. Guess the first thing. Quick bathroom break. Be right back.
和をもって尊しとなすですよ。あら？ もって尊しとなすですよ。
あら、あんたたちがオレグさんの客？ゲーテレストランへようこそ。
The name shop, I thought it was the same girl as before. She just looks exactly the same as the Antonia girl or something like that from Goethe.
あ、上層部の立派なゲーテホテルを見たのね。
嫌な思い出が蘇ってきた。
I had a devil in that hotel. I defeated the devil.
あそこはレストランの支店よ。数百年前、ゲーテ家の先祖が何の元でもなしに事業を起こしたの。自分はいつか成功するって信じながらね。で、その夢はやがて叶い、地上にも支店を開いたってわけ。
夢を叶えるために努力したんだ。
オレグさんからはよくもてなしてくれって言われてるわ。はい、ルームキーよ。一番くつろげる部屋を用意したからゆっくり。
ねえねえ、どうする？もう寝る？それとも周りを歩いてみる？
Let's go explore the town. Is there anything in the media? It's a dumpster. How about we go for a dumpster dive? The big trash can lies in plain air. You can see that it has been filled with citizens' discarded trash. Suddenly you hear a voice saying, Trailblazer, do you want these 7 normal pieces of trash or this beautiful piece of trash? I want them all. You're a greedy person, the voice says in an approving way. I will give you what you want. I got all the trash. Nice. That's why it's always worth it to go for a dumpster dive. Getting all the trash. Wait, I got on a... That's... Just realized that that's... Some better cowboy outfit. I ain't the new garbage king for no. Feel a sense of relief when you stand before this dumpster. It's all over, breathes Bellowbox Winter. This is the last one. Feeling no longer matters. What matters is that the ones who create these trash cans have fulfilled themselves. It's probably one of the best things. Like, they have some really funny, wacky stuff with these random ass trash cans with the thing in the hotel with the devil and some they're really going crazy with. Who come up with writing like stuff like that? The trash can glared coldly at the other trash can, gasping for air at its feet. I told you, Tatala, it said. I told you that you will one day collapse beside me. When that time comes, I will laugh to your dying face. Such is the wind of change. Go of darkness dripped out of the dying trash can's form and continued to snake its way forward. Look up at the cold eyes of the other trash can. 15 years had passed since it had last seen their gaze, when the standing trash can was still tiny. It's me, the dying trash can made. I was the one who raised you. A wave of sharp pain enveloped. At that moment it realized that a certain trash bag had burst. Shooting pain coaxed a whimper out of the dying trash can while the other one snickered satisfactorily. It crouched down and whispered a name in the ear of the dying trash can. You. The trash can's eyes was wide open. But no, You can't be. Find what's curdled inside its mouth, like where does a trash can have a mouth? But that's it. Like the teardrop hanging from the corner of its. No, trash can. Press F to pay respects. Is there something you can. Not the trash can. Trash can lore is so wild in this game. You're back. How did it go, Tad? How did Oleg treat you? It was nice, Tad. Yeah, that's true. Although I got a few already from I got in the upper part. I talked to all of them. I got the stuff where you get like the healing thing from the. And do you mean with the hotel the one where you fight off the devil, where you go on like the cupboard and then there's like the service personnel coming in and you attack them and they run off. Like that's some crazy writing. I love that. It's like ridiculous. But I guess depending on which hotel you mean. This is the hotel and I haven't been in this hotel yet. Although Oleg usually looks quite serious, he takes good care of. I must be exhausted after running. I already had. No, never mind. Running out the whole day. Take a rest in your room. I bring food over when it's ready. You're nice. You're very nice. You're welcome. Friends. We're all friends now that you're staying at the Goethe Grand Hotel. Oh, I almost forgot. You find the bed and pillow. And what about the room temperature? Is the Geo Marrow furnace working? Need anything? Please let me know. Can we talk? Sure, I'm not too busy. What dishes would you recommend? Dishes. Check the food review book on the wardrobe and see what interests you. They're all my masterpiece. Well, basically everything. Red chili? Well, I've renamed this flavorful chili. This is a specialty of Boulder Town. Highly recommended. Don't get scared away by its original name. Wild herb soup. Yes, moss in the caves is the main ingredient. It's refreshing, sour, and sweet. Especially good to open your appetite. Although it doesn't look too appealing. The taste is just fine according to our customers' view. I mean, I guess I'm probably not the most picky person because I take the trash out of the trash can and eat it for fun. However, the moss is really not that easy to. This dish is not always a iron pot braised alm. Not this one. Look at the one below. It's the modified version. We specifically use an iron pot to braise alm meat. The way the meat becomes really tender. Learned it from a book. People love this dish. It should be available very soon. I can cook some for you if you're hungry. Candied mushroom with pepper. Oh, it's a cold dish as an appetizer. Can you eat spicy food? You mean IL restaurants? Yeah, that's probably because of guidelines and all that. Like very strict guidelines on food, and it's on a minimum, well, it's on a basis that it's guaranteed fresh at that. And on a lot of food you can't really guarantee. Same with the shops. It's like the expiry date is only like the minimum expiry date, or should I say, it's more of a legal thing than actually saying when it's going bad. Like with a lot of food, it's eatable way past the expiry date, but a company is legally has some legal liabilities on if something is bad and it's the expiry date isn't hit, they get sued for a lot of money. That's why they have it that early, and that's why a lot of stuff is still eatable way longer, because it depends also on how things are stored and other outside factors that cannot be counted in. So the reason why they get rid of it is not that it wouldn't be edible, it's just that they cannot under any circumstance risk that it potentially couldn't. Because then your reputation is kinda, as a restaurant, is kinda gone if you sold somebody spoiled food. As well as that you probably can get sued for it. That can ruin your whole place. And therefore they rather throw it away. That's kinda how easy it is. It's unfortunate because, if you think of, because there's a lot of starving people and a lot of food gets thrown away. Well, that's just how the rule set makes the pieces move. If you how the laws move. You eat spicy food. I use hammer pepper powder to enhance the flavor. Don't try this if you can't take spice. I like spicy food actually. Oh, for now, the rest of the dishes don't come out very. They're working on them. Sorry. Do you usually have a lot of guests? Many people come here for food, but not many people stay in our hotel. Well, most of our guests are from Boulder Town. People would gather here after work to chill and chat with each other. It's pretty lively. I'm the owner and also chef of the hotel. Many people come here because of my cooking. Outsiders are certainly well traveled. You know, if you have any preferences for food, maybe I can also learn something from you. The food we outsiders like the most is we just eat garbage bags straight out of the can. That's the most delicious. To be honest, I haven't actually used any of those type of combat items. I don't even really know how you properly use them. Not sure if you... I know that you had that one tutorial where you used that one outside buff item, but I wouldn't know how you would eat like a garbage bag or something like that. Not that there's ever a reason why you would ever want to eat a garbage bag, because it just does damage to you. But I wouldn't know how to eat the garbage bag to begin with. If I wanted. Is this hotel under the administration of Wildfire? What do you think, Wildfire? Wildfire is just a peacekeeping organization started by people in the underworld after the withdrawal of the Silvermane Guard. If there's a relationship between us, I would probably say they are our guests. People who join Wildfire are all kind-hearted, good folk. Oleg wouldn't let any lazy good-for-nothings. Yeah, sometimes you gotta eat the trash bag. But there's some golden trash bags, they're probably tasty. I have a nephew who works for Wildfire. He says they're really busy every day. Speaking of which, Oleg is also a regular customer. I'm pot braised on a signature dish is his favorite. You should try it. And tell me about the Goethe Hotel in Overworld. Sure, let me think where I should begin. Start with the Goethe family. After all, both hotels are our family business. It is said our family was already here before the Eternal Freeze. We had good relationship with Elisa Rund, the Supreme Guardian. Family used to be very influential. Heard of the Landor family. I guess we were similar to what they are today. Wow, prestigious family. It's all in the past, it's not worth mentioning. After all, several scoundrels in the family lost all of our wealth. Fortunately, later on, someone revived our family business and they opened a hotel in the underworld. Why is there another one in the overworld? Patient, I was just about to talk about. So hotel's business grew, some people wanted to expand business to the overworld. Then Goethe must be very talented to be able to buy a shop in the busiest area of the administration district. So the Goethe Hotel in the overworld was done. However, our family was divided ever since then, and now there are two separate branches in the overworld and underworld. You know old Goethe from overworld? Of course, although our family was divided, we do keep in touch. We can hold family gatherings during festivals such as the Sovarm Festival. As for old Goethe you mentioned, according to seniority, we are actually the same generation. We haven't been able to get together since the overworld and the underworld were blocked. It's been many years. That's all. Okay. And I have the delicious trash. There, instantly recover 4 technique points. They're actually quite good. If it comes down to it. Also that's what I got from a trash can as well. And that's what I got from a trash can. It's all about the trash. She made some mushroom soup now. Let's rest. Alright, let's go back to the room. Maybe I should have checked if there's another devil. I think he's a good person. Oh, does Danhang see some?
いつも理屈を並べ立てるわけではないからな。
Does he have some hidden agenda as well in the whole? I thought he actually was. But maybe I picked the March 7th answer.
俺の思うに警戒は怠らない方がいい。
炭鉱の言う通りだね。この前もホテルで裏切られたばかりだし。
ならば今夜の見張りを決めるとしよ
う。見張り？そんな前時代的なことやるの？あれってファンタジー小説の冒険団がやるようなことでしょ
？It's supposed to be Wild West. I guess it's kind of a Wild West. She doesn't wanna. I'm not gonna be backstabbing her. Let's send out Danhang. How about you set us a good example then?
わかった。睡眠欲はさほど高くないからな。俺がやろう。
私にやらせて。
No man. You're brilliant.
ブローニャ、オレグさんとの話は終わったの？意地悪なことされてないよね。
It's a weird situation. We basically have now the person that ambushed us in the last hotel guarding us in the new hotel.
大丈夫。でも話がうまく噛み合わなくて納得できない部分もあった。 一度に大量の情報が頭に流れ込んできたから、今夜は眠れそうにないの。もし私のことを信頼してくれるのなら、見張りは任せて。
Honkai, when do I get you on the banner, Bronya?
信頼してないわけじゃないけど、ブローニャを一人にするのが心配で。だってシルバーメインの一員だし、うちらよりトラブルに巻き込まれる可能性が高いでしょ。
I don't even know what Bronya does, but I still wonder.
確かにその可能性はあると思う。シルバーメインはここの人たちに苦痛をもたらしてきたから。もし誰かがカカリア様を止めていて、その結果を教えていたなら、いや、今さらこんなことを言っても意味はない。
Mom was kind of suspicious from the start. I guess her name was suspicious the moment I heard the name.
心配しないで。遅延のオレグは身の安全を保証すると約束した。彼のような人物ならきっと約束を守ると思う。だからあなたたちは早く休んで。
Because Coconia basically killed Venti or something. What do we have here? Papers, pens, and a block and a pot of black ink are laid out on a plain wooden table. You lean down slightly, trying to make out the messy handwriting on the page. Technology in the underworld might be outdated, but printing as a technique remains as prevalent as ever. Perhaps this establishment opted to handwrite its notes to give customers a warm feeling of being valued. This kind of thought only manages to make reading more difficult. So you scan over those polite and pointers words, your eyes start to hurt. Finally, you find the most important part at the bottom of the page. Gertie. Owner warmly invites you to Raiders. A grading session, your favorite. You vaguely remember having this experience before. You sitting in the back seat of a hover taxi flying from one place in the city tunnel. When did we have that? One we just literally made not too long ago. Pilot of the hover taxi doesn't chat with you for the whole ride, not offering even the most cursory of greetings. But as you open the door to climb out, he suddenly says, "Please give me a 5-star review." You won't. An embodiment of impartiality. Never take pity on a test with a score of 49 and change it to a 50 for pass. Strongly believe that good reviews are not handed out. Look around this cheap room. You hear the walls wailing and see the cupboard trembling. You're the most impartial critic in the whole galaxy. Oh no, we gotta... Yes, please rate how comfortable the bed is in your... I don't... how are you supposed to rate a bed without actually sitting on it? I mean, it looks probably fun. Yeah, very good. Not as good as a trash can, but it's still pretty good. If you had to choose between this bed and small beds in the express passenger car, hesitate for a second. Dear guests, please rate the tea provided in your hotel room. How am I supposed to rate tea in a hotel room? It's good, I guess. Very good. Best tea ever. Possibly you love to bring down to sample this tea solely because you're convinced it. Someone who knows a lot about tea. Yes, please rate the lighting in the view from your hood. It's underground, how is there much lighting? I guess it's good. Very good. Very good. I guess you have a nice view on this. Lighting in the room is exactly how you like it. Not too bright, not too dark. Very cool. Sort of view. As a well-known connoisseur of retro architecture, you find the Boulder Town street view to be very appealing. Thank you for evaluating the service here at the Goethe Hut. Leave a comment in the space below. Take your feedback seriously and try our best to improve us. Comment. Coming up with an original comment is always a headache. It's better to make it a multiple choice question. It's like everything best rated was an average, it probably won't be coming back. Memory foam pillows and velvet. So I passed the comment component of the test. One blank space left in this piece. Please leave your name so we can notify you when we have discounts. Discounts, what a beautiful. Let's write your esteemed name here then. Heisenberg. I know where the reference, even though I never seen Breaking Bad. I guess masterpiece is done. You've just completed the single most unbiased service review in the history of universe without a hint of any subjective emotion. Flip back the feedback card that you've just completed. Discover the fixed stack of identical cards. You're faced with several options. Finished. Now go over the comment for the shop. It's nature rating. Yeah, wait. You ripped the. No, it's not on. Wait. I accidentally ripped it by clicking. Mistakes from me. Alright, I get that. You're done. Perhaps you should give it straight to God to demonstrate your status as a valued. Can I give it to her? Fedodak. That is great. I didn't expect a busy bee like you to have that. Thanks a lot, really. Take that then. Thanks a lot. Opinion is highly regarded, and your feedback will definitely help improve the quality of our service in this boutique hut. Yeah, go ahead and have these. And I won't take no for an answer. There are just a few small things that have been building up around here, and I haven't been able to give them away. Hope to see you next time. Praise of high morals and some. I'm so nice. Details are really fun. That's probably the I feel like that's what sets the game of it up. There's like so many fun details around and goofy. Bed isn't very. Wait, the bed sucks. I should have rated it. Well, I want to sleep in it anyway.
あの子を失ってしまった。私の願望も貴様らが言う計画も何の意味がある。
Oh yeah, she doesn't know.
黙りなさい。私の娘だったのにたった一人の。 魂のない貴様らに何がわかる？永遠にわからないわ。永遠に。そなたは彼女を失っていない。彼女は向こう側でそなたを待っている。新世界。集合さ。
Why do we I guess we don't share dreams with Kokolia, but we share dreams with the Stella Rod.
不気味な夢。もう眠れそうにない。散歩にでも行こう。
I like how going for a walk also means sampo. Maybe we stumble upon sampo. I guess
そこにいるのは誰？
she's guarding.
なんだ、あなただったの。次は後ろから近づかないで。
She have shot
私が
immediately.
武器を持ってたら怪我を負わせていた。あなたも眠れないの？
Steven is having nightmares recently.
その気持ち、わかる気がする。考えるべきことが多すぎて、その不安が悪夢になって現れているんだと思う。今は誰もいないし、この機会に一つ聞いてもいい？もし性格を見つけることができたら、確実に寒波を止められるの
？Yeah, for sure. 100.
そんなに自信あるんだ。逆に不安になってきた。子供が雪だるまを作るみたいに簡単なことじゃないと思うけど、本当はあなたたちの言葉をそう簡単に信じられそうにないの。ベロブルグで生きる人にとってあまりにも想像ができない話だったから。カカリア様の命令こそ、つまりあなたたちを捕らえろという命令こそが私にとって合理的なものだった。でもカカリア様は最初そういった命令を下していなかったのも事実。
We technically know the truth, although does our character actually remember the part of this?
きっとあなたたちの中に何かを見てしまったんだと思う。私には見えていない何かを。このことが私を悩ませている。何があったのかはわからないし、急に態度を変えた理由も不明。でも命令は命令。軍人は命令を疑ってはいけない。
I had no choice. If she would have not done that, somebody else would
面
have.
会の余地をくれるんだ。ありがとう。でも私自身も何度か疑ったことがあるの。最終的にいつも責任感の方が勝ってしまうんだけどね。これまで上層部の兵士たちが前線で何人も命を落としてきた。それでも劣界の広がりは一向に止まらない。カカリア様は全てのシルバーメインを前線に移動させた。上と下を往来する道を封鎖し、供給と治水の交換を行う道だけを残した。そして私もその決定を受け入れた。まさかシルバーメインを失った下層部がこれほどまでに苛烈な環境になるなんて。お母様の判断は間違っていたのかもしれない。
Kind of running this into ruin. At least the Stellar Run tries to. And then everything freezes over.
でも私ではあの方の考えを変えることができないの。過去に進言もしたけど聞き入れてもらえなかった。
I already think that she will become the next super. They're like setting her up big time, the story. At this point, it would be weird if she wouldn't. The flags are all set in stone. You should become the Supreme God.
それはダメ。そんな恐れ多いこと、とんでもない。絶対にあってはならない。考えれば考えるほど迷走してしまう。進むべき道がわからなくなるの。私はただベロブルグの民に良い暮らしを送らせてあげたいだけなのに。
You're better on the waifu scale than your mom, so you should be the leader. Let's work together. Maybe we can make a change. Let's roll up a revolution.
あなたの言う通りかもしれない。私ももう少し考えてみる。ねえ、散歩に付き合ってくれる？仮想部を歩いてみたいの。今はしばらくこの悩みを忘れたい。
Are we go on a date for fun? Oh, we don't even have to actually walk. Got the Bronya ending.
こうやって歩くのはいつぶりだろう。まさか知り合って間もない人と慣れない街を歩くことになるなんて。ここは静かすぎて少し落ち着かない。周りが静かだと頭の中の騒音が大きい。大航空の流浪者たちが罪のない採掘者たちを襲ったのもきっとやむを得ず仕方のないことだったんだと思う。ただ理由はどうあれ、
She faster than
手
me.
を染めたことは事実。こんな複雑に絡み合った状況の中で秩序を守る者はどう公正と条理の天秤を守れば。
手持ちの物資はどれくらい持ちそう？
今の
Let's say that.
ゼーレの声。見に行きましょう。
Oh no.
分かった。リベットタウンまで行って物資を取ってくる。
I have a feeling that that Bronya rather goes for Sailor than goes for the Trailblazer.
でも一人じゃ危ないわ。オレグに行って誰か人をよこしてもらったら。
I guess the problem is that the Trailblazer can be you have a choice there, and the Honkai character can only have a girl-on-girl relationship. Even though that would technically still work, but probably generalize that you have no chance as a Trailblazer.
おじさんたちだって何日も寝てないんだし、休ませてあげないと。それに無理してついてこられても足手まといになる。あんたも言ったでしょ、ひどい怪我を負った甲府がいるって。今は一国を争う事態だから。
We're pretty tall, actually, like towering over all of them. Is Trailblazer tall height or every medium height? Or just the upper end of medium height? It's kinda... Is that trouble?
なんで休んでないの？てか、こんな時間に何してんのよ。
I guess probably if Sailor would be medium and Bronya would be medium as well, and Sailor might be on the upper end of. I know Velda's tall, or is Velda's very tall, isn't it? Like the heights are a bit harder to judge in this game than in Genshin. Maybe because of the different gameplay, because the sort of model sizes are a bit it's a bit more complicated implementing that in Genshin Impact because how complex the game is. Whereas in this they can pretty much implement whatever because combat is a lot more flexible in this game because of open world is very complex to program. But I guess this game also doesn't have any male kids. There's only lollies. Makes you wonder which game will have the first short male character. Because for Genshin there's, if we go eternally far, there's the what was the name? The fatty guy. Fuck. Why am I sticking on his? Shit. Why am I hanging on the small fatty guy? What was his name again? You know, as Rooster is his English translation, but Pulcinella. Fuck. There we go. I got him. Pulcinella is probably the first small male in Genshin at this rate, if we go with known. But then again, this game is basically the game that allowed the Honkai universe to have playable male characters. Pulcinella. How do you not know that? The rooster. That's the small guy with the big nose that holds Chalda's family hostage. I thought he was confirmed to be playable eventually. It's like he's the mayor in whatever main town Snezhnaya has. Maybe it's called Snezhnaya City. But he's gotta be short. He's gotta be short and male. So, but who knows? They might release a short male before that. Oh no, she's gonna. Sayla is suspicious of Bronya. She's gonna steal our girlfriend. We get NTR'd on our first date with Bronya already. And we didn't even finish the date. And they're already starting to flirt with each other. Also, it's hard to really compete with the relationship when the Honkai Impact counterpart is kinda in one of the kinda having the relationship in the other games, so they're pretty much destined. I guess we make it a love triangle then. No problem, we'll help with it. Yeah, What is Sampo doing? Isn't he supposed to be... What is Joseph Joestar doing? Get Sampo to acquire us.
まだあいつのことが分かってないの？重要なことほどあいつを頼っちゃダメ。
Nah, I actually kinda know that. He did the secret Joestar technique on us when he...
コークに流浪者が増えたのも裂解が地下にまで広がったのが原因よ。あちこちうろついてるモンスターどものせいでどの町も被害を受けてる。生きるために必要な設備も裂解に飲まれてしまった。その中から何かを取り出そうとすれば命を落とす危険だってあるんだから。
興奮しすぎよゼーレ。体に良くないわ。私もゼーレもこの町で育ったわけじゃないの。北にある工業の町から来たのよ。
Have multiple underground.
今は町の中心部がほぼ裂解に侵食されているわ。もともとはそこで孤児院兼診療所をやっていたんだけど、侵食が発生して仕方なくこのボルダータウンにやってきたってわけ。より多くの人を治療するには自分が生きていなきゃいけないでしょ。
つまり侵食された町から使えそうな物資を集めればいいってこと？それなら私にも手伝わせて。
Real? Poria already kinda said she's in some technically only will helped. Or maybe I'm including Satan or speaking for or whatever. Will helped.
あなたも一緒に来るの？疲れてるみたいだけど。
待ちなさいよ。許可した覚えはないわ。
人命に関わることなら人手が多いに越したことはないと思うけど、私も裂解には入ったことがあるし、きっと役に立つと思う。
ふん。じゃあ足手まといにならないでよ。
ゼーレは拒んでいないわ。君たちの同行を認めたようね。大勢で言ってくれるのなら私も安心できる。じゃあ必要な物資をリストアップしてあげるから待ってて。行き先はリベットタウンよ。北の参道に沿って行けばすぐ見えてくるわ。まずはそうね、骨を固定する鋼板と包帯が切れそうなの。リベットタウンの中心部に市場があるんだけど、住民たちが避難するときまだ品物が積んであったわ。そこを探してみるといいわね。次は医療用アルコール。これは孤児院にたくさんあるわ。子供たちがしょっちゅう喧嘩してたからね。避難するときにそのままにしてきたから探してみて。
Oh, the best place for storing alcohol, an orphanage. That's the place where you would find the alcohol.
最後は鎮痛剤。古い実験室に在庫があるはずよ。懸念点はモンスターに破壊されていないかどうかね。これらがあればひとまず十分だわ。ただくれぐれも気をつけて。無理はしないように。
鋼板と包帯、医療用アルコールに鎮痛剤ね。覚えたわ。任せて。夕方までには帰って来られるようにしましょう。怪我人たちの治療が終わればやっと私も患者たちの悲鳴地獄から解放されるわ。
私たちがここに来てなかったら本当に一人で裂解に入るつもりだったの？
そうだけど何よ大げさね。とっくに慣れてるから平気よ。
あまりに無謀。シルバーメインの軍機では裂解の調査は4人1組で行うことになってる。その上専門の通信官を同行させる必要もある。
はあ？何言ってるの？今あんたも言ったじゃない。それはシルバーメインの軍機なんでしょ。それを私に押し付けないでちょうだい。
I wonder if there's an equivalent of the other Seder in this. I think it doesn't look like that. Maybe there will be a complete separate different person or something. Only thing missing is a language module, right? Do we get that? A language module? That's all that's been missing. It's hard to get hold of one. What a headache. When did you get here? You hear what I just... Why are you acting like it's a big deal? So you did hear. Whatever, I guess it's okay if you know. It isn't really a huge secret anyway. Seem new here, what can I do? I'm wondering. You need a language module. It's... Why are you being so nosy? Okay, I tell you, I'm trying to build a robot that can interact with humans' emotion. Not the kind of machine that only follows a program or answers the question you ask. A robot that can understand human language and speaks and acts like a normal human being. Why do you want... It's all Detroit become human all over again. And make an Android. Android, what's that? It sounds weird right now. All I want to do is equip the robot with a language module and do some additional optimization and improve. In my opinion, mechanical structures are much more beautiful than the human body. Oh, she wants to make a lute type of robot. Oh, no, never mind. She doesn't want. She doesn't. She's still into the whole robot thing. Not stupid enough to make a robot look like a human. How boring would that be? A mechanic. Of course, no one but a mechanic could make robots, could they? Actually, many among the vagrants also possess that skill. Different from them. They make robots for modified robot fight. Robots they make fight each other. I don't get the fun in it. Nothing. I want to get a language module. You don't happen to have one. Oh, well then. These are for the artifacts. Seems like they're all a one-time treasure thing, so there's not really any. Let's see what these recipes. It's for possible. At the start of battle, the damage dealt to all others decrease. At the same time, heal. Like it's not that crazy. Not bad to have, but it's not crazy either.
着いたわ。ここがリベットタウンよ。懐かしいわね。
It's a home place.
足元に気をつけて。ここに来るのは久々なの。きっとまたモン
This is
スタ
the
ーが
only
増えてると思う
one
わ。
I'm not 100%.
ここじゃ何も見えないわね。もっと高いところを探してみま
I'm
しょう。
not sure if I. So for this, I probably need another level for this ascension or something. It doesn't show any requirements. There's oh, never mind, it's there. Required level 30. Wait, you're level 30 already? On the how am I that far behind on? I wonder. Recipe. Another recipe. Increase all allies' chance to resist frozen. I don't know where that's from, but it seems like something if you have like a boss that it freezes you all the time. It's like big damage. I don't know where I get that stuff from. Probably some boxes. Maybe you gotta run around, bonk these boxes every day to get like the most out of. Do some grinding. It looks like there's a bit more. I feel like the game could improve by having areas be less linear.
あの丘の上にある建物がナターシャが管理していた孤児院よ。
That's the orphanage. They got the Christmas decoration.
オレグさんが私を拾った後あそこに送ったの。幼少期の半分は孤児院で過ごしたわ。
I like to retire here. What are those? Looks quite impressive.
ナターシャの話ではどこぞの富豪がお金を出して建てたそうよ。何はともあれきっといい人なんでしょうね。子供の頃は何の心配もなく過ごしてきた。どうしたのよ。さっきからずっと黙ってるけど。
いえ、ただどこかで見たことあるような気がして。なんでもないから気にしないで。
She know the rich person that belonged it to and it's some relative.
変なやつ。下を見て。屋台がごちゃごちゃ並んでるのが見える。あれがリベットタウンの市場よ。ナターシャが求めるものもあそこにあるはずだわ。モンスターに気をつけて進みましょう。
So it feels kinda. So fixed straight. I wish there was a jump button, even if he couldn't jump there. Maybe jumping on some things.
気をつけて、敵よ。見たところ、流浪者ではなさそうね。あれは
素人扱いしないで。劣化のモンスターについては詳しいから問題ない。準備が整い次第仕掛けよう。
Also, they should give me Bronya as a trial here. Insane. Story mission. It shouldn't be so We have them with us after also.
好機です。一気に片付けましょう。諸悪退散。
続きは俺に任せろ。手加減はしない。
ラッキースターは誰かな
？Got some resistance. I can bonk this one for sure.
客ならもてなすほかありません
I
ね。
had to remember that I still have the Bailu ability.
や 星々が私たち
I
の
even
名を記
forgot
憶
that
し
I
て
had
くれ
that
て
going.
持ってるものばっかり。
これはレストラン。
ええ、それも町で一番の人気店だったわ。いい子にしてるとナタがここに連れてきてご馳走してくれるの。
あなたも来たことがあるの？
私がいい子に見える？そんなこと一度もなか
She's a
ったわよ。
bad kid. She never gets to eat the good food at the restaurant. I have another recipe I haven't learned. Oh, what? Yucky fried rice. What is that? What are those? What is that recipe? Is this the special meal they have here? That I got from one of them? They took some rice and mixed it with a garbage bag and then that's it. Maybe that's kind of what's wrong with this place, that eating garbage is like a normal thing here. Like all the different kinds, colors of garbage. And there's another. Well, I guess all of these up there is unknown. It's also something made from garbage. Some garbage and it's like the stuff out of the garbage. You get that debuff, but then you have like the benefit. It's like the cheap consumables are made of garbage and something else. But it's pretty easy to heal against the damage if needed. Go. Go for the bonk. Ow. Should've gone for the fire bonk.
続きは俺に任せろ。頭を冷やすという。
星の祝福をあなたに。わしが直してやろう。ボンボン。後期です。一気に片付けましょう。やっ。
So much damage. She gets a bone. Yes, it gets a bonus damage because Veld has good attack.
病気を治せるのなら良薬じゃ。
ここの設備よく整備がされている。長い間放置されていたようには見えない。
そういえばそうね。まさかまだ人が住んでるとか。
Oh, treasure.
そんなことありえるのかしら。
Oh, another thing. Looks like a big boy down. And teleport. I didn't even use this. There's something behind the doors. Opens up later.
一子同時にな。うんは
got his pet. If anything, we got I don't know what she said. But I think it repeats up. I guess Spylo is pretty good for that immediate, because the immediate AoE gets countered by the Invigorate.
今去るのなら見逃そう。手加減はしない。君らはこの力について何？星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
誘った覚えはないけど。ラッキースターは誰かな？よいしょ。
Bonk here. I guess that was the pet wave.
落ち着いて。
続きは俺に任せろ。頭を冷やすといい。
礼儀のなってないお客さんね。星の祝福をあなたに。すべては星々のせい。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。
Can I do the
開
turn
拓者たち
skip?
に真なる祝福を。
Sa World.
ルーシ
No,
ー、重
never
症
mind.
じゃぞ。ボンブンモンキー。
Maybe a bit too optimistic.
大事ない。
客ならもてなすほかありませんね。
今去るのなら見逃そう。下がれ。
There's no skip turners. I guess there's the numerical value of this speed counter.
私がこれから何をするのか当ててみて。はい。
Because technically skipping would have been the play
こ
if
の
I
銀
could.
河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
Not sure if I'm just to prepare to figure out how it would work. Of it should, well, probably not in the game. Does it have to go with this one? Yeah, it does have. Yeah, that's definitely was my intention. Yo, Pants, how are you doing? What are you up to? You're playing the game as well? Oh. Let's see, yeah. I haven't been spending or should I say I'm still free to play, so I gotta play with what I've been dealt with. And I've been pretty good on the beginner banner. I can somewhat brag with on that. But my very first pull already got the best. My first pull what Bailu. I guess I kind of had some success there. Even if Sailor doesn't wanna come, I still got The good Anchi with the bite. But I take it you're playing Veltas. I got Velt from the beginner wish too, because I was like, since I got one at the first, I was like, the pity goes up to 50, so if I'm one of the pity, I got for sure get another one. So I've been using him as my... I want Bronya as well. And Clara. Guess I got one pull. Maybe that's the sailor. You got sailor? Got something purple at least. Is it that? Oh, it's another net. I want a hook too from this banner. I don't use Natasha. It makes sense. Sailor is pretty good. I've borrowed her from some people. I sort of have the weird plan for now. I'm just gonna throw everything and maybe get Sailor. And if I don't get her, maybe I save for Silver Wolf. I don't even know what Silver Wolf does, but I like her.
君らはこの力について何も星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
礼儀のなってないお客さんね。星の祝福をあなたに。
Yes, Black Hole is... Also, this is kind of the team I think. I'm really happy with Tingyun. She's like super good. Also, she got real ears. You can imagine how hyped I was when I saw the ears are real. Bonker. Why are they focusing on? Definitely need some.
今去るのなら見逃そう。下がれ。
わしが直してやろうか。これ、体に良いぞ。急がば回れですね。ラッキースターは誰かな。後期です。一気に片付けましょう。
It's this one if I bonk him. Okay.
誘った覚えはないけど。やれやれ。
Get one more thing like.
ルーシー、
Get another heal.
よしよし、口を開けよう。急がば回れですね。客ならもてなすほや。
The buff run out.
すべては星々の選択。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。
Not sure if it
開拓
gives
者
me.
たちに真なる祝福を。
Yeah, it gives me a
続き
few
は俺に任せろ。
more turns before he gets another one. Can bonk him a few.
手加減はしない。
礼
きのなってな。避けてね。よいしょ。
Sort of the thing I'm going for. I go for buffing speed and debuffing slow.
見せてやろう。
Might as well heal them up.
ひょうたんの中の薬よ。
時期を読んだいい資料だ。
I can buff.
万事順調。
Always gotta keep up the buff.
わしが治
She
して
doesn't
やろう。
do the damage otherwise.
ボンブンモンキリ。
今去るのなら見逃す。頭を冷やすといい。
誘った覚えはないけど星の祝福をあなたに。
君らはこの力について
Let's
何
try-
星が砕け
let's
散
try
る
and
様
finish him
を
off.
見るがいい。
I have a black hole.
生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
輪を持って尊しとなすのはどうでしょ
Not
う。
getting
落
that.
ち着いて。
Kinda
続きは
close.
俺に任せろ。
I guess the black hole slowed them down. That world got another
我慢はしない。
the imprisonment delay. But that kind of thing showed very well how the idea behind it. Because I buffed everyone with Asta to get the speed, and I had like everyone have a turn. Then I had everyone had a turn again because of the speed that Asta buffed. And then because of the imprisonment, the Welt even got another turn in. And this guy was just channeling the whole time, trying to fire his big laser.
面白いな。
Also, doesn't have the aim, have the double down on that. When Vary uses the ultimate, all allies actions are advanced forward. It's straight up almost the same as her because there's a speed buff and advance forward. So I just gotta wait till it's close to the enemy turn, and then I can get everyone basically skip the enemy. A lot of these purple things, I don't really use too much of the pre-buffing.
なかなか面白いな。
Also, I ran straight past the obvious chest to go for the hidden one.
なかなか面白いな。
Not that that's too crazy of exploration stuff. I feel like they should add a bit more complexity to the exploration.
どうして全部空っぽなの？モンスターって箱の中身を物色したりするのかしら？
劣界の生き物は人類の物資を必要としない。仮に奪うとしてもこんな丁寧に持っていかないと思う。
I'm a bit jealous that you have both Bronny and Sailor. They're both girlfriends after all. Well, with Bronny at least, I guess eventually I will look. With Sailor it takes some Archie. I mean, to be honest, I haven't actually looked into, let's say, what would be meta and recommendations of that. So I'm just playing what looks good, kinda. I haven't hit any point where I would need to, let's say, I don't think this game has anything where there's like timer based. So you can take as long as you want with a defensive team. and it's just, I guess you take longer for. So there's no inherent problem with some characters that, let's say, compared to Genji, because Bailo is super defensive and maybe can be kind of compared in a way to Chi-Chi as a super defensive, really good healer. I feel like you can get away with a lot more in this game, maybe in that way. But I would assume on harder bosses, healing and defensive stuff is way more valuable. Because as long as you keep everyone alive, you eventually will win. Unless they have some healing mechanic that I haven't seen so far. Probably some humans around.
多分そう。それにほら、地面に足跡らしきものが残ってる。
What does Bronya even do? I've played Sailor so far, but I've never had a trial Bronya anywhere. Or never gotten Bronya from anyone.
行くわよ。この市場を丸ごとひっくり返してでも物資を手に入れないと。
So as of now, if I had a Sailor, I would just put in the place where Welt is with my healer supports and I already opened this. Oh, you mean the next character that takes action, so you can... That seems cool. If I had Bronya, I would probably kick out Asta. Asta, I guess, speeds up the whole team, but then I could have Bronya attack boost, Tingyun attack boost, and stacking the damage. But it's a little boy.
エリック？このガキンチョ、どうして一人でこんなところに来たのよ。ここがどんだけ危険な場所か分かってる？セーレ？別に俺がどこにいようが関係ないだろ。俺は行きたいところに行く。ほっといてくれよ。物資をどこにやったの？なかなかやるじゃない。
It's getting rather squishy. But you have a fourth slot, technically, where I have a Baido at the moment. Or do you need both shielding and healing? So you need Baido and March 7 for Chepard or something. Are you typically playing 2 DPS teams? I don't have a power MC. I guess now I know that that there's different types of them. I've abandoned the main character at level 3.
私たちがここのモンスターを倒してなかったらどうする気だったのかしら。ただ隠れて ずっとビクビクしているつもりだったの？
余計なお世話だ。逃げようと思えばすぐ逃げられたし、大人の助けなんかいらねえから。
まったく口の減らないやつね。じゃあ教えてくれる？モンスターたちを前にしてこの後半をどうやって運ぶつもりだったの？
But I guess I didn't expect that the main character would be any good in any form. Or should I say the part that there's different main characters already a new thing?
それはどうにかなるかなって。
Oops.
騙されてるのよあんた。こいつは有名なコソ泥なの。私の記憶が正しければ今着てる服も他のガキから盗んだものよね。
You think so? I thought Kiana had a lot more, but then again, I don't really know too much. I have to admit, my Honkai knowledge is very limited. I only played like the bare bones of the start. Although I guess in terms of gacha Anchi, I guess Kiana likes me because I pretty much got most of the Kianas. But I didn't get too far in the story yet. So technically a lot of characters, this is kind of the first real experience. Like I actually don't know about Sailor in Honkai Impact. And I know the sort of thing because I've seen the characters around with the red Sailor and all that it's something. But Kiana uses a gun. And I know I'm kind of a bit nitpicky there, because obviously she's using a big ass fire sword. I have the Kiana that uses I have Hush of Flame Sign. That was actually one of my that was actually one of my first characters I got in Honkai Impact. So I'm definitely well aware of that version of Kiana. But I'm really not good in Honkai, but I have no clue about that game. I guess I never really played it too much. I wanted to at some point maybe play through the story on stream or continue further, but I never really got around. Maybe in the future when I get more invested in a character. Now I'm like, is this character I know this from Honkai Star Rail? They must have copied it from this game. Even though it's completely the other way.
それは言いなさい。後半と包帯で何をするつもりだったの？こっちは人の命がかかってるのよ。
I mean, if there's another thing, I'm already waiting. But when will we get a May in this game? Because that's kind of the absolute rule, isn't it? That every game must have a May, maybe even some more Mays. Or A's, depending on... When do we get some of those? Is he selling it?
200シールド。
私の聞き間違いじゃないわよね。この状況で交渉するわけ？
Are we kind of the Shonli here? How much is 200 shield? In and itself an innocuous number. We somehow got we got the I guess the brown hair is a bit of geo color, so but that's kind of a Shongli answer as well. I don't have any money.
私も任務に出るときはいつもお財布を置いてくるから。
You gotta pay sailor. Fork out the.
本気で渡すつもり？言ったでしょ？こいつはコスト泥で、これもいつものやり口なのよ。違う、今回は違うんだ。お金が必要なのは親父が。また親父を言い訳にするのね。おじさんが知ったら、あんた大変なことになるわよ。
So the boy who cried wolf type situation where this time it's actually real.
ゼーレ、もうやめてあげて。エリックっていうのよね。これを持って行って。これは勲章。剣奏者が授けてくれたもの。真ん中にある青い石が見える？これは最高純度の地髄結晶なの。家族のためにお金が必要なんでしょ。目利きができる人に売れば一目でその価値を分かってくれるはず。
ありがとう、姉ちゃん。これ
でも一つだけ約束して。今後絶対に物を盗んだりしないこと。できる？
分かった。俺絶対もう盗んだりしない。
The sailor is gonna fall in love with Bogmir.
じゃあ指切り。嘘ついたらシルバーメインが捕まえに来るよ。落とさないようしっかり持って町に帰って。途中の邪魔者はお姉ちゃんたちが片付けたから。
ありがとう、名前の知らない姉ちゃん。ここにあるもの全部姉ちゃんたちにやるよ。あんたたちも気をつけてな。なんか高いところの建物にすごく恐ろしいやつがいるらしいからさ。あ、そうだ。一番前の道は塞がれてるんだ。この先に進むなら商店街を迂回した方がいいぜ。
Thanks, kid, but I already know that because it's shown on my map.
わかった。ありがとう。
あれ、結構大事なものだったんじゃないの？あんな簡単にエリックにあげちゃって大丈夫？
あの子が改心するならあれくらい大したことない。
もし改心しなかったら？
幼い頃お母様に教えられたの。人々の心にある善意を守れって。たとえ自分がかすかな光に過ぎなくとも他の人を照らす努力をすべきだと。ゼレ、私はきっかけを与えただけ。他の人があの子に与えられなかったものをね。
何を言ってるんだかさっぱりね。ほら、行くわよ。エリックが言ってたわよね。この先は商店街を迂回した方がいいって。確かこっちだったはずよ。
I feel like since I kinda destined to be, I'm now just third wheeling on their date together and watching. Although it's kind of a weird date to get some supplies from a monster infested town, but who knows, maybe that's sort of in this world the most romantic thing.
の道で間違いない。ここを通れば個人に着くわ。
ここのお店と看板見覚えがある。一体いつ。
She actually from this town was.
一子同時にな。
Let's go. Went in with that to waste some stuff.
好機です。一気に片付けましょう。諸悪退散。
The other ones are kinda. No, they're not delayed because.
手加減はしない。
ラッキースターは誰かな。
I guess Bonka. Yeah. Really bonk. I guess it doesn't matter.
頭を冷やすといい。
星々が私たちの名を記憶してくれる。
And another one. He's purple. Oh. I need to hit it with the pyro.
一子同時にな。
Start with. Always take on the and
あらら、困りました。
they all got the weakness on.
万事順調。
今去るのなら見逃そう。星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。成功
Drag
し
him into the black
君らに
hole.
選ぶ余地はない。
礼儀のなってないお客さんね。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓
Maybe
者
get
た
a
ちに
turn
真
skip
なる
in
祝
with
福を。
that. Because they're all kind of slowed with the black hole and then it's more speed. Or maybe not.
星の祝福をあなたに。
I guess the smaller one got delayed.
ボンブンモン。 千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を。万事吉とならん。一心同期。
Also, it's a bit more damage.
頭を冷やすといい。
わしが直してやる。よいしょ。
Bonk here.
ラッキースターは誰かな。
Multi-hit stuff there's some good chopper.
落ち着いて。
手加減はしない。
誘った覚えはないけど。星の祝福をあなたに。
And broke us.
おや、弱
Get
って
another
もり
bonk.
ボンブンモン。
Now I gotta
諸悪退
buff
散。
again.
下がれ。
よいしょ。
Bonk here.
礼儀のなってないお客さん。ラッキースターは誰かな。すべては星々の戦。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
And skipped his turn. You're not gonna get. Well, there will be another turn because I don't think I can finish.
やっ。
君らはこの力について何も星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。
Let's see if I can.
生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Does this now push them even further back?
冷やすと
Bonk here. And I would have still had Asta coming. Getting some new artifact. Can you have these random death ones? Speed 2. So speed is a stat on items itself. Which I assume is something good for support, Karen. Could go attack and I wanna have on a team unit. So I upgrade this to the speed one because that's kind of a man death one. And the boots with the tag and crit rate I give the Ting. She buffs, and after she buffs she does decent damage, and above depends on her attack. It's HP. I mean, I currently only have HP on that. That's only HP as well. The blue one adds a substat. I guess equip that on so these gloves. Also, I guess this death set is definitely not what I should keep on Bailu. Doesn't it's not good for, because she doesn't create any shields. It's like the set is really good for March 7th. Effect rest attack, air attack, effect hit. I gotta reorganize some. Getting these blows from the chest, and then maybe gotta think of fordering some stuff. I'll go to the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. I gotta maybe get a Barlow full on set on this. Let's see, speed def crit rate. That's like the new sort of equivalent to a flower. And we have the feather, which is just attack. This one got... Wait, that's a different set, so it's whatever. And this one I don't have. I can swap hers to that. Because why not? It does affect head rate. Does it effect rest is for yourself not getting debuffed. Effect hit rate seems like a decent thing since he's a debuffing character. Oh, now they're just all the same. Oh yeah, we're just HP and crit rate. Might be... No, what is the best thing? 'Cause attack obviously is not necessarily that. I could increase the break. I have 2 Electra, so maybe that's not as big of a deal either. Or maybe going for that and have like a bit of a dim. Do you have enough of these cowboy items? I guess Bilo can be a cowboy for now. I feel like this doesn't have that. But since it's 4 pieces, you gotta have the set. Also, there's no in between. You either have the set or you don't have this. So let's swap them around. Because she got my HP scaling. It's got a bit more HP. Because the other set doesn't have. Wait, I picked the wrong boots. Whoops. No, there we go. Maybe. I don't know what these are. Maybe there's some added extra pieces. Maybe I have 6 pieces and you can go 2 piece, 4 piece. Oh. I was kind of looking forward for having another puzzle here. Well, at least we got the robot. That's got to be another one of... What are there? Oh, the simplistics. Got that here. There's no way that's anything else. And solved. Go helicopter. Got some more different type of pants. Attack. It's more attack for her. She loves attack. How are you using this? Slowly swapping to the phrase start piece. Is there some other? Not much you can. So I guess I'm gonna swap her gloves. There you go. Death is... Well, death is not necessarily the crux in the same way. Because it's when you're not on a timer, and it's valid to not take any damage, of course.
とどまれ。
Get them both.
万事順調。礼儀のなってないお客さんね。星の祝福をあなたに。
続きは俺に任せろ。頭を冷やすといい。
Get a break here.
弱っておるようじゃ。
Stop bonking. I'm not getting a full bonk here. Yeah.
ルーシー、重傷じゃぞ。よいしょ。
Bonk. I should have hit a bit with that free turn.
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
Robot settlement. That's where Svarog is and his cronies. I find Clara. This is another challenge. Well, I should have got him present and
一気に片付けましょう。諸悪退散。千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を万事吉とならん。一心同期。
君らはこの力について何も知らん。星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。
get a big black hole.
生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
怖くない怖くない。ラッキースターは誰かな。
今去るのなら手加減はしない。
Gotta get a few bonks and that restores some.
和をもって尊しとなすのはどうでしょう。
Guess maybe it's for the better because then I can now immediately start smacking them instead of having to do a buffing.
星の祝福をあなたに。
頭を冷やすといい。
ルーシー、すべては星々の戦星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
See if I can get a skip in. At least a few of them, maybe. I don't know. You can get that one down. It's too much focusing on one character. We're not gonna have Asta dying there. She would have so died if Why are they all focusing? What are you doing? That's so rude of.
続きは俺に任せろ。手加減はしない。
ルーシー、重傷じゃぞ。
君らはこの力について何も星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Maybe push him in.
よしよし口を開けよう
Oh,
助けても何も出ない
輪を
わ
持って
Easy full
尊しとなすのはどうでしょう。 万事順調。
はい。
痛い目に遭いたいようだな。頭を冷やすといい。
わしが直してやろうか。ボンブンモンケリ。
Oh, I'll do some airing now. Oh. Kind of hurts.
ラッキースターは誰かな。落ち着いて。
Break him.
ルーシー重傷じゃぞ。
Take the time to get some free healing in.
体に良いぞ。
急がば回れ。
今去るのなら見逃す。
And bone comfort.
ここを上がれば孤児院の入り口よ。どうなってるかしら。もしかしたら懐かしいものを見れるかもしれないわね。
この階段随分と狭くなった気がする。
とどまれ。
Instead of them. It's kind of the same type of group almost. Except it's like the weaker version.
諸悪退散。礼儀のなってないお客さんね。星の祝福をあなたに。
続きは俺に任せろ。手加減はしない。
Powering.
すべては星々の星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
And another.
よいしょ。
Valo gets fast turns anyway. With it's kind of good if I don't need healing. I can bonk and get a very fast turn back.
やれやれ。
There's another one.
今去るのなら頭を冷やすといい。
Save some up for that.
客ならもてなすほかありませんね。落ち着いて。
君らはこの力について何も。星が砕け散る様を
I'm gonna do the black hole before he loses his buff after.
君らに選ぶ余地はない。
ラッキースターは誰かな。
Never mind, they just don't have the same HP.
この銀河
Then know that.
あらゆる可能性を受け入れる。なかなか面白いな。
もうすぐで着くわよ。思ったより綺麗に保たれてるみたいね。
No elites, just
みんなで劣界に抗っていたらこんなに早く帰る場所を失わずに済んだのに。着いたわ。ここよ。あれからかなり経ったのに全然変わってないわね。そこに雑用品が積んであるわ。ナタが言ってたアルコールがないか探してみましょう。
on the swing. Oh, not the swing, the slide. But he can't do. He can't even go on the swing. Rude. I really wanted to use the swings.
何年も前からここに置いてあるんでしょ。使って大丈夫なの？
It's alcohol, it's probably fine.
仮想部の人間が使用期限を気にすると思う？使えるものがあることに感謝しないと。
あれ、ない。どこにもない。どういうこと？全部空じゃない。一体誰が？気をつけて。後ろに敵が。
The ice golem is drinking lots of alcohol. That's a big one. What a quote.
禁止区域でしかこんなの見たことない。
相手が誰であろうと背後から襲うようなやつには容赦しないんだから。
あらら、困りました。
万事順調。誘った覚えはないけど。星の祝福をあなたに。
He can break through his weakness a bit like.
千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を。万事吉とならん。一心同期。
手加減はしない。
With the damage going. A bit of a bonk here. Ow. And a bonk.
客ならもてなすほかありませんね。
Look at those abilities like that. Oh, so he needs freezing point and then he can do AoE damage too. Alright. She can start bonking.
ラッキースターは誰かな？すべては星々の選択。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
今去るのなら見逃そう。頭を冷やすと。
Guess he will go.
わしが直してやろうか。
Nada no quadro.
礼儀のなってないお客さん。やれやれ。好機です。一気に片付けましょう。諸悪退散。
続きは俺に任せろ。下がれ。
よいしょ。星の祝福をあなたに。
君らはこの力について何も知らん。星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
There we go.
所詮雑魚は雑魚ね。
Well, I was free against Swan.
私一人でもやっつけられたわよ。まあでも一緒に戦えてそれなりに楽しめたわ。
Kind of tsundere. The hardest battle is the love triangle that's going on.
これで危険は排除できたわね。次は中を探してみましょう。確かあっちの隅っこに在庫を置いてたはずよ。小さい頃しょっちゅう外で騒いで怪我をしてたから覚えてるわ。さっきのやつに壊されてないといいけど。
幻覚じゃない。
は？急に何言ってんの？
Bronya has some backstory
こ
of
の
this.
建物も子供たちの遊具も 見たことがある。
Back in my childhood, I was
どういうこと？十数年前に封鎖されて以来、シルバーメインだって降りてきてないのに。あんたみたい
this
な
place
お嬢様
belonged to her mom before she went
待
crazy.
って、まさかそれよりも前に。
ええ、その可能性はあるかと。私の記憶があやふやなのもそれが原因なんだと思う。いいか、もう少し周囲を確認させて。
ちょっと勝手に歩き回らないで。
Don't let me walk. It's a box. I'm taking the book first. You can't restrict me on that.
これそこで見つけたんだけど、あんたにあげるわ。
これはブローチ？
ナターシャがよく子供たちに手芸を教えてるのよ。これもその時に誰かが作ったんでしょうね。
どうして私に？
勲章をエリックにあげちゃったじゃない。それほど価値があるものじゃないけど、代わりにはなるかなって。
でも誰かが一生懸命作ったものなんでしょ？勝手に持っていくのは。
Not that anyone comes back here anyway, so you can't. Everything is here free for the taking.
頭の固いやつね。すべこべ言わず受け取りなさいよ。
It's getting more and more rough competing with Selena. She's already giving her gifts.
あ、これよ、見つけたわ。よかった、ほとんど無傷ね。ナタもきっとびっくりするわ。これほどいい状態のものが見つかるなんて。
でもアルコールの使用期限はやっぱり確認した方がいいと思う。もし期限が切れてたら効果も落ちるだろうから。
それもそうね。これ何かしら。
It's an owl eating a rabbit.
これは
Childhood memories coming back.
私が小さい頃に持っていたもの。
あんたの小さい頃？それって間違いないの？
Could be when you're a child, you're raised in this mansion.
やっと思い出した。私は昔ここに住んでいた。
Wait, she's a dog.
演奏者に連れて行かれ、係屋様に引き取られるまでここに住んでいたの。私は仮想部の人間だったんだ。
So the rich people donate. The rich person that donated this place was probably her real, were her real parents.
あんたが仮想部の人間？いや、それよりも係屋ってあんたあの大守護者の養子なの？じゃあ。
Also, Sailor did not know.
そう。私は剣奏者によって定められた継承者。将来ベロブルグを率いる守護者になる存在。でもどうして今まで思い出せなかったの？小さい頃の記憶がはっきりとしない。
Some experiments can you make? Kokolia must have done something to make you forget.
いや、お母様は決してそんなことをしない。決して。
Maybe she wouldn't, but maybe it's the stellar one that did it on it.
検証者の話では守護者の継承者は全ベロブルグの中から選定され、その過程は数年、長くて十数年にも及ぶと聞いた。選定の時期になると適齢に達した上層部と下層部の子供は全員テストを受ける。そして最終的に資格を有する一人の子供が選ばれるの。私もそうやって選ばれて地上に行ったんだと思う。
孤児院の子供がよく連れて行かれるのは知ってたけど、まさか未来の大守護者がその中にいたなんて。あなたはそのことを知ってるの？ずっと私たちを騙してたわけじゃないわよね。
知らないと思う。守護者の後継者を選定する作業は極秘で行われるものだから。その上、選ばれた子供は過去を切り捨てないといけない。私は選ばれ、カカリア様の娘になった。次期守護者であること以外に他に身分はない。まだまだ力不足であることは否めないけど、シルバーメインの兵士たちが毎日劣界で命を落としているのを知っていたのに、お母様の考えを変えさせる決心がつかなかった。下層部が苦しんでいることを知りながらも何もできていない。かつて暮らしていた地がこんなになるまで私は気づくことさえできなかった。結局私は何も守れなかったの。どうしてこんな私が選ばれたのかわからない。私はこんなにも無能なのに。
あんたの話はそれで終わり？
Doesn't want to hear any of that.
さっきから泣き言ばっかり。うるさいったらありゃしないわ。
私は。
何？お涙ちょうだいの自分語りをしたところで同情を得られると思った？あんたはバカみたいにでかいパレスにこもって考えを巡らせ、たとえ前線に行っても命を懸ける必要がないじゃない。でも下層部の人間はご飯もまともに食べられず、生きることにさえ精一杯なのよ。自分がかすかな光に過ぎなくとも他の人を照らす努力をすべきだってあんた言ったわよね。みんなを守りたいんでしょ？なら泣いてなんかいないで他にもっとやるべきことがあるんじゃないの？
ゼーレの言う通り、泣き言を口にしても問題は解決しない。ありがとう。私が落ち込んでいる時、慰めてくれる人はいるけど、こうやって厳しい言葉を言ってくれたのはゼーレが初めて。
Oh no. I feel like we have no chance to interfere with this ship.
慰めるなんてこと私にはできないわ。今みたいのでいいなら何度だってやってあげるけど、すぐに分かったわ。あんたは背負いすぎなのよ。なんでそこまで自分を追い詰めるわけ？
ベロブルグの未来の守護者として私は常に自分の行いと考えを見つめ直す必要があるから。
はいはい、さすがお嬢様ね。未来の大守護者が私と同じ孤児院出身だなんてとんだ腐れ縁だわ。
So it's gonna be Brona is gonna be the ruler of the overground and Sailor is gonna be the ruler of the which kind of sets a bit of a death flag on the current underground. Or maybe some shady stuff we gotta put him down. Maybe he's involved in the this guy down here in Kokolia actually under. But he didn't seem like he. But who knows? That Wolf. He's either gonna be a bad guy or he's gonna die so that Sailor can become the leader.
私が案内するから孤児院を回ってみない？あんたと違って私はちゃんとしっかり覚えてるから。
ええ。では少しの間だけ考え い事は横に置いておきましょう。
Now we've really thought really. They're basically already
入
shipped
る
that.
隙がなさそうだ。しばらく二人きりにさせてあげよう。最後は入る隙がなさそう。最後は鎮。
The ship has said we cannot interfere with the.
よいしょっと。
この声は
The voice. Is that Clara? Was that Clara's voice?
ここだよ。ありがとう、パーキン。
That's definitely Clara's voice.
どういたしまして、クラーラ。
Let's go for the next ship. Although calling that a ship.
警告。脅威となり得る存在の
We
責
just
任。
wanted to go on for the ninja head. I mean no harm.
クラーラを守る。防衛モードオン。
No.
パーキンス、やめて。この人、会ったことがある。悪い人じゃない。
It's
で
just.
すよね。
I think she has the same way as Yao Yao. Ilya's way.
了解。脅威対象から除外します。防衛モードオフ。
ここは危険だから、早く帰った方がいいですよ、お姉さん。
I'm just here to give you a head pat. And for medicine to help Inch.
クラーラも鎮痛剤を探しに来たんです。流浪者のキャンプで怪我人がたくさん出ています。採掘者の方々もですよね。皆さん仲良く過ごせたらいいのに。はい、この薬をどうぞ。役に立つといいのですが。
Is Svarok here too?
いません。スワローグはクラーラの家族です。小さい頃にクラーラを引き取り育ててくれて家族になりました。大航空でのことは本当にすみません。スワローグはクラーラ以外の人間を信用していないんです。特に遅延の皆さんも。
Maybe. There's actually something, because the robot is actually the most trustworthy. Where did Svarog attack us?
決して傷つけたいからじゃありません。スワローグはただ自分の計算結果を信じただけなんです。人間との交渉を彼は非効率なものだと思っているので、遅延の皆さんは人々を連れて仮想部から離れようとしています。ですがスワローグは皆さんに残ってほしいんです。彼の計算によると地上はもう安全ではありません。
Something to do with the Stellar on something. You definitely gotta know something. Hey, she's great. I really wish I had Clara. It's definitely on the list of characters I want, but then again I already went into the game with trying to collect all the lore. I mean, I gotta say I'm off to a good start with immediately getting by. But Clara is definitely also on the list of. The underground is. I feel like of all the characters in the story involved, aside from the playable girls, I feel like the I feel like that Svarog is the most trustworthy of all the... Can I even call him NPC? Because technically he's also playable as a character because he's part of Clara's kit. Not sure if you ever had somebody else's Clara in your team, but her attacks are basically summoning Svarog, and he nukes the shit out of enemies. But I think Svarog is actually the most trustworthy entity in this whole story of all the major. The underground is safe. I feel like even the wildfire leader, my prediction is he either dies or he's somehow involved with Kokolians. Kokolia is mega suspicious from the start. But I played Honkai story far enough to at least know who at least played the first few chapters, so I know Kokolia from that as well. You can never absolutely be sure, but the robot at least seems to be the most reliable.
自分の責務は孫悟にあると。そのために人類を守る選択をしなければならないと彼は言っていました。
Although maybe his calculation would in the long run lead to something that maybe there's some part that he cannot, but I think he's how could he? Maybe he's only good in his intentions and he cannot calculate everything fully. But he's definitely true in being good. Although that might not make too much of a difference because Bornia is good and she wanted to bust us because she can't, her information was somewhat lacking. The soundtracks are amazing actually. I love the combats. And so, about Hoyo Mix are always amazing at making new soundtracks. Can't tell, I don't know. The combat music is really good. I wonder if they swallow up all of the underground sooner. Do they make comparison to the Supreme Guardian to say that maybe Svarog is part of the plan?
遅延の皆さんがスバローグと話をしたいのは知っています。でも何回尋ねようとも彼の態度を変えることはできません。ですのでクラーラを信じてください。クラーラが説得してみせます。いつかきっとクラーラの言葉になら耳を傾けて。
So definitely gotta look. Who's Clara's way? Gotta double check. I guess I kind of was wrong. It's not Elia actually. It's just some. It's Philo from Shade Hero. quite far on the story. I guess I'm kind of trailing a bit behind, but it's for the better. Then I'm not spoiling for anyone.
Clara? どうしてここにいるの?
Oh, they're coming in.
あなたは遅延のゼーレお姉さん。ここに来た理由は。
I almost forgot that Sailor and Bronya were still flirting in the back there.
あいつらやるわね。こんな小さな女の子に探させるなんて。
So she's always barefeet. That's gotta be very unpleasant.
いえ、そういうわけじゃなく、流浪者たちの生活はとても厳しいものなんです。その上、集落には診療所もないので、クラーラが力になりたいと思っただけで。それに、皆さん悪い人ではありません。まともに生きようと頑張ってます。お姉さん、この薬、もともとはナターシャさんのものなんですよね。少しだけ分けてもらえないでしょうか。流浪者たちもひどい怪我を負っているんです。
わかったわ。じゃあここにある鎮痛剤を私たちで分けましょう。
本当？ナターシャさんに聞かなくても大丈夫ですか？
It's pretty free for all here, so splitting
あなた
is...
のことなら心配いらないわ。きっと気にしないから。まあ、私たちの仕事が倍になるけど、彼女ならきっと分かってくれるはずよ。
本当によかった。ありがとうございます、ゼーレお姉さん。
あとは帰るだけ？ここは危険だし、よければ送っていくけど。
大丈夫です。パーキンズがついているので。それに他にも探したいものがあるんです。
さあ、それじゃあ気をつけて。
Don't wanna talk. Let's open up. Oh, it opens up just like that. Shortcut straight back into the city.
Yoshi, これで全部揃ったわね。さあ、行きましょう。時間も予定通りだわ。ナターシャのところに戻るわよ。
Let's go. There's so much music. Tomorrow I got a test on. Also, it's a milestone. What is this set? Outgoing healing. Start better immediately regenerate one skill point. It's a one-time per battle thing. It's a farming set of sorts, and it's set bony are kinda opposed to each other. But outgoing healing increase is something that's good for a prolonged battle. The 4-piece is good for a short battle. It's kind of going two ways and thus making it probably not good. Ooh, I get it already even more. This Forgotten Hall. So I think I unlocked another one of the simulator. 12 equilibrium. The good with favels must be completed. So it wasn't actually 30 that you get. I'm missing one chest somewhere. Oh, I can finish it all at some point. Respawn? Or what? What do we have of this? Breakford. Balkan more. No, that's something different. It's a different path back. Down here with this.
客ならもてなすほかありませんね。諸悪退散。千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を万事吉とならん。一心同期。よけてね。
今去るのなら見逃す。頭を冷やすといい。君らはこの力について星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。
Get him like that. I don't want to have the fire explosion.
君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Oh no. I shot them. I got the early hit, but for some reason nothing. Want to let that.
誘った覚えはないけど。ラッキースターは誰かな？
手加減はしない。
Just bonk him out. Not that it matters, I just bonk him.
星々が私たちの名を記憶してくれる。
You're banned. Somebody in there. Ah, someone there. Outside the window. Yes, I can't see. It's a glory. Please forgive my rudeness. Stranger. You seen a girl around. Her voice is soft and kind, and she wears a headband with a bell. Sorry. The bell chimes with a crisp clarity. It's a joy. Person is my elder sister. She's been out for a while and hasn't come back home yet. Told me she was going to some place called the Fragmentum. She could find something worth selling. See my sister, could you help me tell her come home quickly? Your younger sister's waiting for her all alone at home. I've not seen you. I understand. Thank you. Says, where on earth have you gone? I have a feeling that she might be dead. She be dead. Maybe I actually I don't remember how I came. Is this the how do I get to the boulder there? Did I come from here originally? I think I came from I came from Still unlocked teleporters. All the way and lead back to the boulders.
ここでも星が見えるのかな?
I wanna go and find the sister though. Was the Joshua guy that that Sampo was looking for when he was initially?
Nata, 戻ったわ。さすがゼーレ。いつも時間通りね。どう？使えそうな物資は見つかったかしら。
Got it.
見せてちょうだい。後半、包帯、鎮痛剤、医療用アルコール。素晴らしい。必要な物資がすべてあるわ。ただ鎮痛剤の量が少ないわね。貯蔵室で何かあったの？
She had some with Clara. I mean, not lie some random crap with a kid.
クラーラに？そう。あの子がしようとしていることなら、だいたい予想がつくわ。君たちは正しいことをしたわ。でもそうなると、薬の投与量をちゃんと分配する必要があるわね。
大丈夫。私も手伝うわ。
平気よ。診療所は私に任せて。君たち3人はまだやることがあるでしょ。オレグと、それから他の2人も待ってるわ。
Oh my god, I was actually thinking of... I almost forgot. March 7th, Danhang. I already forgot about it. I thought Sailor and Brony were our regular companions. I think I'd forgotten about it.
あなたたちの関係ってそんなに良くないの？生死を共にするような仲だと思っていたけど。
No, actually, I was just recently created and then randomly ended up on a train with some people.
ブローニャは可愛いわね。彼女は冗談を言っているのよ。そうでしょ？
Sure, I was just joking. They're definitely my best friends.
オレグさんはスバローグのことについて話し合いたいのよね。行かないと。ごめんなた。怪我人のことは任せる。
安心してちょうだい。うまくいくのを祈っているわ。
Oh, I got another one of... Oh, that's the... this is the ultimate grand...
何？眠たくなったの？
あなたは疲れてないの？一晩も休んでないの？
私の最高記録は6鉄よ。
6 days.
頑張りなさい。
That's crazy. The best thing I ever gotten was a 48-hour stream. No, it wasn't 40, it was 36 actually. Gotta have it all to hit the end of the issues. And then the next day I added another 24. I suppose that but I suppose that's still not the most healthy thing. But then again, I'm not the most sane person to begin with, so I guess it's we had gold. No. No. Did I get any superimpose of? Yeah. Got it maxed. That's like the. I have a feeling this is like the what's it called? Thrilling Tales of this game. It's straight up 12% attack all allies. Doesn't have a restriction, just straight up full combat every ally. And I think it's good for Tingyun as well, because she can buff attack, and the more attack she has, the more attack she can buff. So she buffs herself and buffs more with having this. Just works out so perfectly. Still not sure what if I have the right thing on button. Let me check if there's some others. Night cons. Ever gotten anything? I guess the start of battle is it's like so whatever. It's a one-time thing. Nah, that's kind of. Guess I'll stick with the same thing. Superimpose it. And she can bonk even faster. It gives some reliability on the healing. I wanna not check one. Does it mean I can unlock them? Oh wait, you can teleport straight into the office. Did I unlock that? No. Might be the same then. It needs robot settlement, so I probably need to have like Svarok and that stuff done. Or something like that. Fleeting lights. I have fleeting light.
今日は何を観察
The
しよう
motor.
かな。おお。
No. I think maybe I'm closer. It's
こ
started.
こでも星が見えるのかな。やっほー、やっと来たね。
Don't worry, completely unscathed.
あんたの心配なんてしてないし、うちはブローニャを心配してたの。
Rude.
心配でそわそわしていただろう。
全員揃ったな。じゃあ本題に入ろう。
I'm getting even bullied by March.
以前お前たちが言っていた性格、それから上層部での出来事、この二人が全て最初から説明してくれた。前にカカリアに会った時はただの勢いある小娘に過ぎなかったが、まさか守護者になった後ああなるとはな。遭遇したお前たちには同情する。安心しろ、遅延は裏切るようなことはしない。お前たちの計画は酔っ払った甲府のザレ言と大差ないが、少なくとも筋は通っている。下の奴らはもうとっくに他の選択肢を失った状態だ。ここまで来たらお前らにかけるさ。
安心しておじさん、うちらを信じるのが正解だって証明してみせるから。
酔っ払った甲府のザレ言なんかじゃないこともだ。
よし、じゃあ現実的な話をしよう。お前たちは正確の行方を知りたい。俺たち遅延は下層部の封鎖を解放した。
They know where it is.
つまり俺たちの目標はスバローグだ。あのボスをどうにかしないと先のことは夢のまた夢だ。
Gonna find a way to bring him over to us. I don't think he's bad. Clara likes him.
あいつはロボットよ。話が通じるとでもスクラップにしてやるのが一番手っ取り早いわよ。
Clara wouldn't like it, and Clara's our friend.
ああ、どう転ぶかわからん。どちらにも対応できるようにすべきだろう。もちろん平和的に問題を解決するのが一番だが、状況が変われば武力行使に移る覚悟も必要だ。遅延はスバローグとの接触を何度も試みてきた。しかし毎回追い返されちまってな。
We gotta
奴
offer.
は俺たちとの対話を全く望んでいない。
Maybe if we offer him the possibility that we can see the Stellaron and then his calculations wouldn't be accurate for the situation. And he would find a different solution. And a different sort of solution would be the best for the survival. And his survival calculations are made with not with that in mind that we can see that because we're from the outside.
それに俺たちの実力で奴らと衝突するのはリスクが高すぎる。スバローグのロボットは犠牲を恐れないが、俺は下層部の人の命を危険にさらしたくないからな。だが今は違う。お前たちが来たことでスバローグも外部からの変数が現れたことを認め、状況が変わってきている。どういう経緯でそうなるかはわからんが、もし
That's exactly what I was.
お前らになら説得するチャンスが訪れるかもしれん。
ああ、それが一番いいだろう。
ちゃんと考えての結論か。ま、スバローグの縄張りに行けばわかる。この地下で物事が順調に進むことなどないとな。どうだシルバーメインのお嬢さん、俺たちの中でスバローグと対立する理由がないのはお前だけだ。お前の考えを聞かせてくれないか。
下層部もベロブルグの一部だから、もしスバローグがここの住民を脅かす存在なら、あなたたちの味方をするのも当然。
いい答えだ。さすが守護者の責務を引き継ぐ娘。よし、共同戦線を張れたのならこれ以上時間を浪費する必要もない。行け。スバローグを探しに行くためのガイドを手配してある。
You're not coming?
遅延はずっとスバローグと対立してきた。共に行っても誤解を生むだけだろう。少し離れたところで待機し、万が一の際にはすぐ駆けつけるようにする。ゼーレ、もう一度外から来た友人たちと同行してくれるか。
任せてちょうだい、ボス。
I don't know. When did Sampo get our mail address? Hello, Annie. What do I use this? Send all. What's that? Isn't that the... This is the money transfer. It scanned the kid. It's someone actually... Every person, not just a bot. You know, I'm Julian, the Chief Intelligence Officer of the Mole. Need some extra help right now. If you're free, come find me at the entrance of the grate. Companion mission. Sampo got a mail. I got a bathroom. Okay. There's another one. Right, Hook. Hook is our guide.
フック、あんたのことだったん。さすがのうちも予想外。
なるほど。モグラ島も遅延の。
私がドスクロのフック様だ。何か用？
Why are you not showing up on the banner for me?
誤解だと思いますよ。僕ですよ、皆さん。オレグさんが手配したガイドは。
What? Why you? Hook is more reliable than you.
僕は悲しいです。こんな小さな子供をガイドだと勘違いして僕のことに思い当たらないなんて。
Why is it disrespecting us?
はいはい。そんなの気にしてどうすんのよ。逆に聞きたいんだけど、遅延の誰もがスバローグのアジトを知っているのに、あんたが案内する必要なんてあるの？
ほら、適材適所と言うじゃないですか。遅延はスバローグの拠点を知っているけど入ったことはないですよね。
あんたは入ったことあるの？
ね、ありませんよ。でも僕はあの機械仕掛けの集落をくまなく調べ、必ず役に立つであろう手がかりをいくつか集めました。
Lose for your own shady dealings.
ちょっとそれはどういう意味ですか？遅延からの命令だから僕は真面目に働いていたんですよ。天地神明に誓って三歩は常に誠心誠意を尽くしています。
はいはい、信じるから早く案内してよ。
はい、ではしっかりついてきてくださいね。
Can we take Hook with us too?
ねえ、散歩まだなの？
お嬢さん、いくらなんでも1分に1回聞くのはひどすぎません？すぐそこですから、すぐそこ。
ここがスバローグのアジト？もっと物寂しい場所だと思ってたのに、すごく賑やかじゃん。
多くの流浪者は一時的にここで暮らしているの。彼らの昔の住処は劣界のモンスターに占領されてしまったからね。
スバローグのすぐ近くで寝泊まりするなんて危険じゃないの？
危なくないわ。スバローグは確かに横暴だけど、人間をむやみに攻撃することはない。帰る場所のない人にとってはむしろ安全よ。はあ、早々に引っ越していなければ今頃私もこの中の一人になっていたかもしれないわ。
聞いたか？あのバカどもがコークで喧嘩を始めたところ、スバローグさんが場を収めたらしいぜ。言ったろ？地下で俺たちを守れるのはスバローグさんだけだって。彼についていけば間違いない。おい、なんか言えよ。口が聞けないのか？
いつも二言目にはスバローグさんのことを言い出す。も
What
う
a
聞き飽きた。
fanboy.
事実だろうが、周りの奴らを見てみろ。スバローグさんがいなかったらとっくに餓死してる。
He's one of those.
おやおや、ここは本当にいろんな人がいるんですね。騙されないように皆さん気をつけてくださいね。
あんたがうちらを騙さないといいけどね。
お嬢さん、執念深いんだから。
補給場所の医療物資が急に増えてたな。誰が持ってきたんだ？
多分クラーラだろ。こんな親切なことをする人他にいないさ。
クラーラってそいつも流浪者なのか？
あの子と俺たちじゃ比べ物にならない。なんせ彼女はスバローグさんの信頼する家族だからな。
ロボットの家族？
もう少しここにいればわかるさ。
It's like copy paste of. I don't know if that's right way.
動くな。
私は機械の墓地に行く旧式だ。
何を言ってるんだ？お前の部品を売り飛ばすつもりはな
Can
い。
I have the voice model? Module.
動くな。
私は
何を
I'm feeling that. Maybe these become hostile. It's not ending too well.
いやいや、超小型水晶振動子を放熱基板に差し込んじゃダメだって。それ誰が言ってたんだ？カンテラパフラビーは古代遺物のインターフェースからパーツの組み合わせを考えてたぞ。機械を動かすなら超小型水晶振動子をブレーキモジュールと接続しないと。でなきゃ機械なんてただのでっかいゴミくずだろ。おいおい、バフラビーを信じるなんてどうかしてるぞ。あいつこの間も感電してたじゃないか。本当に頭のいいやつの言うこと聞いた方がいいぜ。機械の修理だったらマリフ以上に詳しいやつはいない。 超小型推奨振動子を論理制御中枢につないで振動ドリルの電源をオンにしてた。マリフ？あいつにしろその弟にしろ古代物の偽物を見分けられねえだろう。この間もまがいものを売ってるひょろっとしたやつに騙されてたぞ。おいおい、そんな証拠ないだろ。あな
Yo. Settle down and listen to me, you artless list. Turn combustion engine rap champion. 80 degrees bedrock in the house and owning the underground rap scene. Some rhymes to drive away those winter blues. For 1,000 days with no lights gets the 4,000 kids with no home, that's stark. No more food left in the cupboard. The mood is dire, like a fire burning. She knows it's bread her kids desire. Fragile, innocent young eyes peeking out the window. Life can be so tough, only your mama really ever know. Sitting, hating, his problems never really abating. Sweeping past outside, an honest shadow, take a look. 10 square feet of sadness written down in a notebook. Looking down the starlight, oh it's a room. Then painting a scene that's heartbreaking, breaking and tragic. Broken heart cause freedom keeps her going. Dignity stone, we drift now that it's snowing. Just for a crust of bread, just for liberation. Going against the grain that, like that alien god. How long is it going? Wheels they keep turning in the snow nation. Never will complete with its reconciliation. 1,000 days, 4,000 nights. Kids think glaciers are just like frozen. Are just frozen. What is that line? 1,000 homes, 8,000 eyes. Sweet breadcrumbs like scattered snowflakes. Yeah. Uni's performance ends. Clap. Yeah. This looks really. What they hear? Any new tracks? Right, listen. Question isn't some kind of simple game. Rap is how I break out of my prison of pain. Got my beat, lyrics falling at my feet. Pulling up my confidence with no so elite. Tell me what to do, then tell me what to be. Swift my genius and you'll be sorry. Don't be such a coward, we're gonna stop the clock. Catch me when I'm mad, I'll explode TikTok. That's all I got to say, don't force me to create. So no talent can just shut up and wait. No one made you live, whatever you're hoping. Parents should have taught you not to eat with your mouth open. We got 88 degrees bedrock, respect the name. I'll beat you like a debt collector bringing the pain. Enough for me. Don't think it's all I got. I'm worried you can handle it if I really shut my shop. It's enough for me. Don't try to match this genius. The finger rapping could still take you to the clean. Yeah. This performance and Forget about. An achievement for listening to. Listening to some rap music. I don't know how long this part is till I can get. I guess it's whatever. Maybe missing out on. There's no sailors around.
客ならもてなすほかありません。諸悪退散。
頭を冷やすといい。
I realized that.
輪を持って
Swap out my fire carrot.
客ならもてなすほかありません。
手加減はしない。
わしが直してやろうか。それ。
正義はここにあり、懺悔するといい。
Oh, it's gonna be until I get the shield.
今去るのなら見逃そう。頭を冷やすといい。
Can I bonk him? No, not a full bonk.
ランドゥの名のもとに
If I Q that on him, and I will save her. You can't break, yeah.
万事順調。
手加減はしない。
客ならもてなすほかありません。落ち着いて。
頭を冷やすといい。
わしが直してやろう。
Maybe a bonk.
懺悔するといい。
And I have one more attack left.
輪を持って尊しとな。落ち着いて。
手加減はしない。
ルーシー重傷じゃぞ。
Okay. Oh, I'm bit off. He kind of surprised he kind of bonking. Oh, whatever. Let's get them back to hell. Guess the shield lasts long on him than on the other. What time isn't that insane overall, I guess.
諸悪退散。
頭を冷やすといい。
客ならもてなすほかありませんね。
続きは俺に任せ。手加減はしない。
わしが直してやろうか。
Yep.
覚悟しろ。
Bit more attack.
懺悔するといい。ランドゥの名のもとに氷雪を越え、気づきしこの志、朽ちることはない。
I don't know it permanentist. So much shield.
輪を持って落ち着いて。
Spend the rest on have any interesting. Most people have just the same that, 'cause all the people with sail I have like way higher levels, they're not offered to me anymore. Is there all that having DPS or support characters offered in there? Let's generate a consensus.
今去るのなら頭を冷やすといい。
おや、弱っておるよ。
ボン？ No. リベンジボンク。
輪を持って尊しとなすのはどうでしょう。落ち着いて。
手加減はしない。
おや、弱っておるようじゃ。よいしょ。
Anything we can do, bonk.
正義はここにあり。
All trying to bonk Bailu.
客なら
続きは俺に頭を冷やすといい。
諸悪退散。
手加減はしない。
おや、弱っておるようじゃ。よしよし、口を開けよ
う。かすり傷だ。懺悔するといい。
輪を持って尊しや。
下がれ。
That was
落ち着いて。
頭を冷やすといい。
おや、弱っておるようじゃ。
ランドゥの名のもとに氷雪を越え気づきしこの志朽ちることはない。
わしが直してやろうか。
Cause maybe shades are a bit problematic if you have that many back-to-back turns with shading and healthy doesn't necessarily fully work up.
勝負ありだ。
客ならもて輪を持って尊しとなすのはどうでしょう。万事順調。
今去るのなら見逃そう。手加減はしない。
おや、弱っておるようじゃ。
君らはこの力について何もしない。星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。
Not be too conservative.
君らに選ぶ余地はない。
客ならもてなすほかありませんね。落ち着いて。
頭を冷やすといい。
Why are those turns coming so fast?
覚悟しろ。
It's fine, we got a shields then.
わしが直してやろうか。輪を持って
guess the robot settlement stuff will have to wait for tomorrow. As I would have probably done it after, but it's kind of late already. I'm gonna enter that place kind of tomorrow. And also get maybe more done of the simulated world. I don't want to rush it too hard. It's kind of whatever if I don't get too much in the first cycles. Because even if I would reach them, I cannot be sure if I would even clear it also. But we'll see. Either way. That's it for today. Gonna go eat something now. Thanks so much for watching and have a good night.